on, Saber. You can do it. You can do it. Go Saber. Yours is on P2 for the last 6 years. Yeah, it's hard to get, right? No!
ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
No! Not even on banner. Come on, guys. Okay, that's on banner, but what? Oh my god! I was just clicking through it too. Frick yes! Yeah!
Rite underscore green underscore 118 has claimed first. Yay.
I actually clicked.
He love pancakes checks in.
Yes, I know. I'm not kidding. I can take a screenshot or I can show here. You can see now, right? I just removed my UI there. See? 420 health. Oh my god, what?
Oh,
Holy.
hey, Team Up Gaming. Wow, thank you.
Holy. Oh,
Oh, wait, oh, this is anonymous, sorry.
oh my god. What the hell?
Some anonymous person, Detective Crow, 4 solved. Anna, action points.
Oh my god.
Aratalia, Saxy, Stevens, Cookiekins, and Team Up Gaming all got tier 1 subs. Well, thank you. We have absolutely no idea who did that. It's totally
Oh my god, you guys. Oh my. Wait, we have a
selfless death. Yeah, it's familiar.
I can't hit somebody. What is selfless death? Exactly. What? Did you kill yourself so I can love you? Oh my god, thank you.
Excuse me.
No, 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 no. I did it! I did it, I did it. Phew, like literally the last second. Alt clutch, right? Right? Phew, okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Clearly rolling for ECs. I know. Oh, there's the rainbow. There's the rainbow, guys. What did I get? Nah, it's a saber. It's Miramas! Woohoo! I got him. Taste the rainbow. Yes, I got Miramas. Yay! Although I would really, I'd rather get Shiki though, to be honest. But wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no. Okay, I was like, what? Wait, what? I got 2 of them? She's a 5-star too. Golden finish. Yeah. Happy belated birthday. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. Yay, happy belated birthday. I finished it, guys. I finished. Yay, 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 yay. Craft essence and then at Mount OA has been sent to your present box. Yay. Uh-oh. Here we go, guys. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Nautica Mandala hidden kill is finished. You will still be able to visit the Nautica Mandala after play free quest of the main mission. Oh, okay, okay. Their sheep is finally. Finally! Well, I'll start that next week. Here, just something because we're not fighting with anyone. Hello, hello. Happy Friday! It's Friday. It's actually nice out here, and I mean, Safty's working right now, so I can't go out for a walk yet. I don't like going out by myself for various reasons, mostly that
Safety
feel
Kuma
safe.
checks in.
But also I like his company, so it's nicer to walk with somebody, right? Well, something anyway. Anyway, hi, and speaking of which, thank you for checking in, Safety. Safety. I don't know why I can't get your name right. There's no E there, right? But yeah, congrats, Brighto, on getting first, and A, thank you for checking in. I know this is an hour earlier than usual. I just wanted to start it, get it out of the way, and then go out and enjoy the weather or something. Or at least try to, anyway. That's the goal. The goal doesn't always happen.
You know
also-
what they say. The early panda gets the bamboo.
I guess, okay. That works. I guess I get the bamboo. Or, yeah, something like that. Anyway, yeah, so, I guess that's what we'll do. I wanted to finish up the lantern rite and also work on, this is the week that I get to, this is the day of the week that I get to work on the Selenic chronicles. And I am only on the second part of the third, because I was 2 weeks behind, from the end of the original one. So I still have, I'm behind on this. I just try to observe like what's going on in the background, see if like what we're getting. But yeah, I just started the first one last week of the third part of it, and then so this is the second one out of 6. I think there's a total of 6 of them in each of them. So that's a long time. It's 18 weeks to get through all of this. And because you can only do one a week. I wonder if they're going to eventually change that once it finishes, just to speed it up. Like they've done some changes to the other reputations around, you know? I don't know. Feels like my model is not... I don't know. Is it working okay? I mean, does it look okay? I don't know. Anyway, feels like it's not responding well, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go visit Columbine. I see her sitting there with something. I wonder what the theme is. Okay, we're gonna find out. Oh, is she cooking? Oh. She's happy.
旅人パイモン美味しそうに食べてるな食べる
Would you like some as well? No, you go ahead.
ここで食事するところなんか見たことなかったけど
She
買っ
had
てき
Uber
たの
Eats.
か
She had a delivery.
ラウマから
Oh, llama.
ラウマっていつもお前のこと
Same
気にか
difference.
けてるよなでも条件付きここを離れるなって
Wait,
軟
what?
禁じゃんかで、あっさり買収されたのかよ面白そうな本とかおもちゃももらった子供に留守番させようとするお母さんみたいだな
Did llama explain her reasoning? Business trip. Kid, she's... Oh, yeah.
しばらく外に出ないようにってだけ
Avoid the
特に
frost moon
草
science?
月の子
Uh-oh.
には絶対に近づくなって
I wonder what's going
食べ
on.
物を届けてくれた動物たちもラウマの指示なのか一切口を割らなかったよあくまで推測だけど私に関係する何
Oh,
か
like a
を
surprise,
準備して
maybe?
るのかも
Surprise
大
thing.
丈夫だよここにいるのは嫌じゃないし美味しいものもたくさん食べられる外に出られないのは全然苦じゃないよそれにもし草月の子で本当に何か準備してるなら好奇心を満たすためだけに邪魔するわけにもいかないでしょ
You sure? Okay, want us to go around and
おい
ask?
らもすごく気になってきたぞ。
Hmm. Oops, I forgot I hit auto.
いいけど、覚悟はしておいてね。君たちがここに来ることは、ラウマも予想してたはず。そう簡単にはいかないかも。
Sneaky.
クータルの像の修復？
Oh.
翼を失ったまま天外の月を眺めていた頃の孤独のクータルはもういない。翼を広げ、再び自由を取り戻す姿を我々はこの目で見届けた。故
Interesting.
に心臓も修復されるべきだ。
いいアイデアだな。
Have you told the other Frostman Scions about this?
ああ、クータルの犠牲と再臨、そしてその優しき光に導かれて皆は世界を汚染する力に抗ったのだと伝えたら、誰もがクータルの帰還を心から喜んでおった。その流れでコロンビーナさんの考えも伝えたのだ。蒼月のこの港、家族のように過ごしたいということをな。
And what did everyone say? Uh-oh.
月神様が
月神様と家族だなんてご無礼なのでは？
しかし、それがコロンビーナさんの心からの願いなのだ。
英月寺様が月神様のことをコロンビーナさんと。
先日話したことを覚えているだろうか。道は真実によって、我々自身の手によって開かれるもの。私と同じ選択を強要するつもりは毛頭ない。だが、一つだけ助言をさせてくれ。月明かりを招きたくば、まずは扉を開かねばならぬ。というわけで、ここ数日の様子を見る限り、予想よりもことが順調に運んでおる。
ラウマ様、新たに届いた石材は倉庫に入れました。
ああ、ご苦労様。今の話とここで見た光景については、コロンビーナさんには内緒にしてくれぬか？サプライズなのでな。
月神も信者も、とにかくサプライズが好きみたいだな。
My lips are sealed.
あのさ、ラウマ、口止め料じゃなくて、今日の今月の前提まだあるか？
すぐ用意しよう。あ、それともう一つ。
Happen to have a spare feast of... Oh, okay, she's asking. That makes sense.
おかえり。コロンビーナの言った通り、なんにも教えてもらえなかったぞ。
She seems quite busy though.
しばらくオイラたちが一緒にいてやるから楽しみにしててくれ。楽しみって？いや、オイラ何も知らないぞ。
Paimon's such a bad liar.
そう？
It's cute.
君たちと一緒に過ごせるの楽しみにしてるね。
Yay. Eat this. Yay.
お、ご飯タイムだな。あれ、食べ物は？
See? Grubhub.
時間だよって言われたけど、何のことだかわかる？おう、わかったぞ。
Colombina.
ん？
You usually wear a blindfold, don't you?
それがどうかした？目を閉じてても空バキを使って物事を感知できるんだろ？うん。むしろその方がはっきりわかる。しばらくの間感知しないようにできないか？サプライズでもあるの？バレちゃったか。 わかった。じゃあ、手をつないで。
This is cute.
着いたぞ。
You can open your eyes now.
本当に目を開けたぞ。
Oh, cute. Just said that without thinking. What's with her eyes? She's like, "Ah."
綺麗。
Oh, they put wings on it.
翼がある。これで完全になったね。
Oh my
蒼
gosh.
月の子からコロンビーナさんへのプレゼントだ。
That's so pretty.
我々の神がついに自由に飛べるようになったこと。
Oh, hello.
そしてその指先が
Kaisori? Is it
家に触れ
Kaisori?
ら
I
れた
don't
こと
know
を
if that's
祝
how
っ
you say
て
your name, but
皆で
yeah,
完
she
成
has
させた。
eyes. She just hides them most of the time. And hey, Josh, welcome back. Thank you for the mustache. Oh, Kaisor. Okay, it's just Kaisor. I thought maybe the one was probably an eye or served as an eye. So that's why I'm like Kaisordi or something like that. But Kaisor. Okay. Hi, Kaisor. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the first time chat. Do you also play Genshin or you don't? But yeah. Columbina has eyes, but she covers them most of the time. No, I'm just the first. I'm just the oh, you're just the first. I see. Okay. Some people just put numbers in their name to make up for the fact that sometimes your name that your choice name is taken. So like, and then there was once upon a time they used what they called back then called leet speak. This was like over 20 years, like 25 years ago. So they used to call it leet speak, and they use like ones for I's or L's. They also use like 7s for T's and 3s for E's and 5s for S's. So, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I still have my gotcha. Oh, okay. I see. Well, yeah, if you don't start, I don't blame you. Gotchas are kind of a beast of their own. And this one in particular, I mean, I've played several, but this one has the best story. And that's what keeps me here. It's not so much the gotcha itself, but the story of the game is really good. And yeah, that's the main reason why I keep playing this game. The other games are kind of the other ones that I've played, they haven't been that great, or they pulled the plug on them. But this one's been going on for over 5 years, and I really deeply enjoy the story and the lore. It's very detailed. I'm still suffering. Oh, you're still suffering at work. It will be my week. Oh, yay! I'm glad it'll be your weekend then. Yeah, and you're still recovering from your I think it was a tooth extraction or cavity fill. I think it was one of those dental work. So that must be not fun at all. Um, but yeah, hopefully your shift will be up soon and you'll be able to enjoy your actual weekend. I started an hour early because I want to end a little early today, and I was just like, I'm not doing anything right now, so which sometimes I usually am doing stuff, but yeah, I got up earlier today, so thank you for stopping by, Josh. It's good to see you again as well. I figured that since I started an hour early, hardly anyone would show up because I didn't even make an announcement really. I just kind of, like a minute before, I was like, I'm just gonna start now. Someday I'll find that special gotcha one. Yeah. And if it's not, obviously it doesn't have to be the one I'm playing. But even if you don't get into gotcha, there's a million other games out there that are so much more fun. I also play a non-gotcha called Fields of Mystria, but I've played that to death, so I'm waiting for the next update because it's still in early access.
Cloudy_L checks in.
Hey Cloudy, welcome back. But yeah, I'm waiting for the Fields of Mystery update that's due out at the end of this month. It's kind of like a Stardew game, so it's more cozier but there's like fun combat in that game, and it's overall has a cute story too. So, I don't just play gacha. I just mostly focus on this game because I've been playing it for 5.5 years, pretty much. So yeah. Anyway, farming sims for the win. Yes, it's basically kind of like that. Farming games and stuff like that. Yeah, if you have not heard of Fields of Mystria, I highly recommend to check it out, especially when it's on sale. It's only like $11 or $12 US. I don't know what currency you're in. You don't have to dox yourself or anything, but
Yeah, it's like if it's when it goes on sale, but when it's not on sale, I think it's like 15. So it's not like really expensive, but it's still, you know, any little bit helps to save, and that's what I look for personally. But they go on, it goes on sale a lot. And the fourth update, it's just it's number fourth update, but they plan on releasing the 1.0 sometime this year, so it could come later. Um, Maybe midway or even near the end of 2026, but they plan on doing that, and then eventually they're gonna have co-op, I think, I hope. But maybe not for another few years. But yeah, to add the stress, oh, this week, oh yeah, that's right, you lost your puppy. Oh, we got 2 days after. Wait. We lost one of the puppies you got. I ended up walking halfway to work before another employee came to get me. Wait. You lost one of the puppies that we got 2 days after having it. Wait, so you got another puppy. I know you had to. Unfortunately, I know you had to put one of your oldest one down because of illness and stuff. And then, oh, I didn't know you got another puppy, and then you lost it. I ended up walking halfway to work before another employee came to get me. Wait, did your car break down, or what happened there? I'm sorry, Josh. I'm confused now. Yeah, very sorry. Your car battery was bad, and oh no, I didn't have to get a new one. Gosh. Yeah, we recently had to replace our car battery too. Those things are not cheap. I didn't spend $109 I didn't have to get a new one. Oh, God. Josh, you don't have to sub here. I would rather you save your money, and your company is more than I can ask for. If you really need that money, it's better off going where you need it. Don't waste it on Twitch. Anything on Twitch, really. If you ask me, I don't think it's worth it. Just stopping by and saying hi is more than I can ask for. You already have given so much that if you really need that money, please just don't worry about the sub. That's a frivolous thing that you don't have to worry about. And I would never judge you or feel any different about you if you came by and didn't have a sub button. That's like, yeah. Please take care of yourself. You need to have that money to live, and I totally understand that because that's what I'm barely doing too. So please, don't do this to yourself. I'm just hoping for the best because you've had so much bad luck lately, just in life. I mean, that's just a lot of stuff to juggle, and the last thing you need to do is worry about more financial stuff. So I'm so sorry. Yeah, on top of like medical bills too, because I'm sure dentist stuff is not cheap, even with insurance. I know that because Safety has insurance too. My husband. So he our insurance doesn't cover everything. It covers only a portion of it. You smashed your finger. Oh, God. You keep hurting your hands. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, Josh. I am so sorry. I don't know how you still have it. Oh my gosh. Uh, if you need, please take a break. Don't worry about typing. Or if you have a voice recognition thing, then that's fine. That's probably better, but don't hurt your hands anymore, please. Yes, the gods definitely do seem to not I don't think they hate you so much as they're not looking your way. How's that? Oh, the universe is really mistreating you. Let's put it that way. Don't worry, the goddess of the British, of the British, and I love you, random citizen. There you go. After my 13, yeah, your 13-year-old dog passed. That's right. One of the three puppies my cousin got ended up getting sick. Oh no! Oh gosh, and then they got sick and they passed too? Oh man. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I didn't know you had three more puppies. Oh, oh man. Don't go into debt. Yes, don't go into debt because of Twitch streamers. Exactly. Especially me. I should be the first to go. Don't worry about me. I mean, as much as I appreciate it, I don't want anybody hurting financially because of my stream. Yeah. Yay, the economy. Exactly, exactly, Kaisor. The world is going to crap. And it's not just this country, it's not just the US, it's just the whole world seems to be struggling with a lot of stuff. So I'm and plus subs keep getting more and more expensive, which you know, to everything from Netflix to Crunchyroll to Twitch to everything. And it's just like I'm older than I sound, and I know what life was like before even the internet was a thing. And I hate this subscription based thing to where they just the corporations are just ruining everything. They're like taking over all the revenue, like all the areas that we can have enjoyment with, you know? Even in these gacha games though, I mean, you can play it free to play. You don't even have to pay a thing. And that's how it should be actually. And still enjoy the game. So, yes, you may not have all the characters you ever wanted, but you can still enjoy the game and still beat the main story, right? You don't have to worry about like end game and all the other challenges, but yeah, you can still enjoy the game without putting a dime to it. So thankfully, I didn't have to pay for a dime for the. Oh, you didn't have to pay for your dentist. Oh, I'm glad. I had $280 of credit with them. If you have $280 of credit, that means you overpaid something else. So, I mean, yeah, I guess yay, you didn't have to pay more. But at the same time, that just means you overpaid them previously. So they were holding on to your money, which, you know, can be a good thing in some ways. Then you don't spend it on like things like gotcha. But at the same time, uh, it's like, why couldn't they just give you back the money that you overpaid? Anyway, I never understood that, but whatever. Who needs to eat? Oh no! Claudia, you better not be doing that either. I know you justify getting the tier 2, but I'm just like, no, you don't have to do that, you know. No, you have to eat. You better be eating, Claudia. I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do because you're on the other side of the world, so I can't do anything like make you eat. I wish I could cook for so many people because I love cooking. I don't like cleaning, but I like cooking. Cooking is a lot of fun, and I cook a lot for Safdie. I mean, it's not like the best food in the world, but he seems to like it, and he's always happy to eat my food, and he says it always tastes good, and I don't know. I mean, it depends on person, of course, because it depends on what you were raised with. If you had a lot of expensive food, then maybe not. But like if you grew up on frozen foods and canned foods or fast food, you know, I guess what I make is pretty tasty. So I wish I could cook for some people that are struggling with that, you know, having like being able to cook themselves because of like lack of knowledge or motivation or energy. Most of my energy goes into cooking, and then I feel so tired to do anything else. I am not a pro gamer either, so stop that. Stop it, Cloud. You know I suck at this game. It took me 3 hours to do what you did in half an hour.
Hi!
Hello, hello. Hey, Runic. Long time no see. I hope you are doing well. Happy New Year. They are trying to bring back. Yeah, I know, Kaisar. You nailed it right there. It's like they really are. The wealthy people are just trying to bring us back to ye old days, and not in the good way. They have a company called Sunbit that helped financially. It wasn't actually Oh, okay, okay. Sunbit. That's interesting. Never heard of that, but I'm glad it worked out then. I hope it doesn't mean that you overpaid, but yeah. Cloudy. I'm gonna, you know, it's this emote here. This is how, this is, wait, where is it? I'm trying to find the emote I'm thinking of. Hold on. Wait, no, wait, so this. That's what Cloudy needs right now. A pow hammer. You know a Picohan, you know the one squeaky hammer. It's not a real hammer. It's like they squeak when they hit you, and they're just soft, like foam things and stuff. Anyway, I'm not being violent. I'm just bonking you in the head with a with a soft little hammer that makes squeaky noises. It's called a Picohan. I don't know if you've heard of those, or Pow Pow hammer or something. You probably have since you play Tails games. It was Colette's move. It's also in a lot of other It was Minto's choice of weapon thing, or she had a move with Pikohan or Papao Hammer, and then Colette had it, and I think Estelle had a version of it too, and Tyr did as well. I think it's a running gag in the Tales games. Anyway, it's for people who have low income. Oh, okay. And Sunbit comes in to see what they can pay along with my insurance. Oh, okay, okay. That's good. I'm glad you have that. I'm really glad that that helped out then. Okay, I was thinking because when you said credit, sometimes I end up with that too with my healthcare things, and then it just like, oh yeah, insurance paid more than we were expecting, so you have a credit. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yay, I overpaid. Thanks, I could have used that money instead, but yes. No, Safdie, it's not best food. I'm okay. Happy New Year to you. Thank you. Thank you, Runic. Maybe so, but I also spent like 10 times the amount you have, so I should be doing it faster. I don't think you I don't think it's 10 times. I mean, okay, so I was trying to think about like cuz I'm not consistent with the Welcome Moon, which is or not yeah, not the Welcome Moon and I all of Natland, I think we bought it like twice the BP, maybe once or twice. So and also Fontaine. Fontaine and Natland I didn't hardly buy anything. I actually was lucky in Fontaine, and in Natland I just only pulled for one character. Well, yeah, also Varessa, so two characters. So yeah, I mean, it's just like we didn't buy any of that, and I didn't top off for Fontaine or Natland at all. And then you guys topped me off in Nodcry, so that's kind of unfair. Anyways, I won't gonna. Please never do that again. I mean, not that I don't appreciate it, but just don't do it again, please. Spend it on yourself. You guys really deserve to, enjoy your lives too. You should never do this for anybody, let alone me. Not just me, just like anybody. Please don't. It's not worth it. It really isn't. It's just a game. Someday they'll pull the plug on it and it will not exist anymore, right? So it's bringing me enjoyment right now, but yes, anyway, just don't. Please don't. Yes, there you go. There's an emote. The bonk 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 bonk. That's too cute. That's a cute emote, Cloudy. Toy squishy hammer. Yes, it's a toy squishy hammer. I remember the Pow Hammer Rain combo. Yes, the Pow Hammer Rain combo. Exactly, exactly. Very soft. Yes, they are. They're like silly plastic things. Thank you, stranger, for validating my view. No, I mean it's. I thank you for actually sharing the same views. Actually, there's so many people that still don't believe that we are there, but it's just like no, we are very much heading that direction. So, I mean, maybe it's just that our the way we think aligns with itself. It's just you just see so much crap happening. I don't know how people can't see what's happening, but I'm glad that you and others here do see it, and it's just unfair to the rest of us. But I bought every pack for 5 years. Welcome since like month 2 of the game, BP since month 3 extra. Yeah, I mean I get it. I just yeah. I mean I added it up in over 5.5 years. I think I've spent a little bit over 500, so that's still a lot of money. I mean, it adds up after a while. It's 15. It's like, yeah. Anyway, Nefer alone was five. Oh my god, I can never expect to spend 500 in one go. Let's put it that way. Like even with Nahida, it took me forever to save up for her, and again, I only put $30 in. And I was really unlucky with the rolls, but it took me both of her banners and being really unlucky. Okay, her weapon came home after losing a 50-50, but it came home the next one on the next pull. So it was basically like almost almost a double 5-star pull, but it was like one after another, like consecutive instead of at the same time. Do it again, Bet. No, don't do it again. Please do not ever do it again. Dawei thanks you from the bridge of his super yacht. Yes, there you go. These people, you're enriching the wrong people though, Cloudy. I mean, I appreciate that you're helping us, but the money is going to the wrong people, and that's what bothers me. You know what I mean? I mean, it's fine to enjoy yourself too, but you just see all these ridiculously rich people, and I don't know. Anyway, that's just my thoughts on it. If 500 is what your total is, I am probably at about 10. Oh no! Don't tell me that, please. Please, please, please. It's okay, Cloudy. Never do this again for me, please. Just enjoy your game for what it is. And that's all that matters. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. I may whine and cry about this, but I'm not asking for anything. I'm not asking anybody for any gifts. I don't want that. Hey, Vegeta, what does the scouter say how much money they've spent on... Oh, no. Don't you say that too, Safty. Stop it. Ah, okay, celebrate our God. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna continue because, this is a really... I love
以
how
前
they
は
added
この
wings.
心臓を見るたび生まれた時の困惑しか浮かばなかったけど今は家にいるんだって
Aww.
心があったかくなる私はこの像と同じように翼があってもここにとどまるって決めたんだね
That's
み
sweet.
んなありがとう
Oh.
もう一つプレゼントがあるのだが、少し離れたところにあるゆえ、共に歩かぬか？
まだあるのか
仲間たちが森の中に簡素な宴を用意してくれた。コロンビーナさん、これからは蒼月の子もあなたの家だ。家
Aww.
が恋しくなったらいつでも帰ってきてくれ。共にお茶でもしよう。
うん必ずそうする
She's opening her eyes. Her eyes are so pretty. I don't have other hobbies. I don't want to go my whole life just saving it all. Well, I get it, but I don't know. Do you have any goals of like ever like traveling or visiting other places? You don't like going outside? I mean, you have a beautiful cat too. Maybe spoil the cat. Spoil the kitties. It's your fur baby. Then it all goes to the government instead. Oh, yeah, that's true. When we do pass and there's no one in our will or anything, it does go straight to the government, unfortunately. You're right. Oh man, Clyde, not to bring up political reasons, but holy cow, because of everything that's been happening, it's like blasting your country's political issues, and I can see why you hate your politics. I never thought, okay. I mean, yes, U.S. is probably still, to me, and maybe I'm biased in saying that it's still one of the worst, but wow is all I gotta say. Just wow about your country. Just holy moly. I mean, I never knew anything about it beforehand, and then now it's just like blaring it all out everywhere on social media, and I'm just like, okay then, I can see why Gaudi has this disdain for his country's government, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like, wow, okay, yes, that's bad. I mean, at least this country doesn't have to deal with royalty. You guys have that still? I thought that was only a UK thing. And then, I mean, I know this is completely ignorant of my part, but I thought that was just a UK thing. I didn't know it was like everywhere else in like EU. I was just like, what is this? Why are we still living? We literally are still in feudal times. Like, what the heck? Anyway, I'm so sorry. Yes, you guys have it really bad. It's pretty annoying. And I mean, you have people literally stealing taxpayer dollars, your taxpayer dollars. We do indeed got royalty and almost has no power left though. Yeah, but they still live off of your tax-paying dollars. I mean, it's bad enough that like the U.S. Our Congress people live off of our taxpayer dollars and they use it for like their travel expenses and they basically steal tax dollars. But that, just like the UK that I've read about, the UK government and stuff, or the royalty, quote unquote, they basically get to live better than everybody else and not work like not even work a single hour of their life for it. And that just I don't know, that boils my blood more than anything. And finding out that there's not just the UK that has a royalty. I know that Japan has something like that too, but I just didn't I was completely ignorant about it. I'm just like, really? They have not only their government living off of their taxes, but they also have, but then again, you guys have free healthcare still. But still, I'm just like, or quote unquote free, it's taxpayer dollars, but you know, it's it's just still ridiculous that we are in 2026 and there's still royalty everywhere. What the heck? I will never understand this. I don't get why the world is still like this. There's no human being that should be better or more powerful than any other human being. We are all humans. We're all equally human. Unless you don't want to be a human like me, and I'm just a panda. I just want to be a panda for the rest of my life. I hate humanity so much. I know this is sounding really bad, but I'm just so tired of humans. I'm so tired of this never-ending cycle of hate and just we never learn. That's the depressing part. You know, like that's what hits me hard, is that humans never seem to learn. The cat gets spoiled more than enough already, doing more and it's gonna get fat. Well, I mean, like, spoil, like, okay, you know how some okay, there's this YouTuber that I like to watch, Rachel and June. They're a mixed couple in Japan and they're adorable. I've been watching for like 10 plus years, maybe more closer to 15 years or something, like whenever they started, right? And they have 4 cats, right? And they buy so many toys for them. They have like this big expensive wheel, like it almost looks like a hamster wheel but for cats. And they have this like play area just for their cats, and they can climb high, and you know, because cats like to jump on things and climb things. They've done so much for the cats, like not just spoil it like with food, but with things, like make a basically a jungle gym for them, you know, so they can climb all over the place and get their, because they're indoor cats, so or mostly indoors. I know your cat's like mostly outdoor, or it also comes inside, but so mixed. But yeah, like I'm just saying, spoil your cat in that. Like buy more toys for it or something. I don't know. I think that would be better. You have a beautiful cat, by the way. I wish I could have cats, but I would just be miserable with my allergies, and I don't really want to take medicine just to enjoy a cat. So, we do get indeed. Sorry, I read that one. The world is so strange because all sides are as bad as one another. Yeah, yeah. No, I feel that, Kaiser. Royalty in the big 2026, right, Rinnick? I know, I know. Why do they still exist? Everything should just no, that shouldn't be a thing. There's a house in the city center here that has like 20 plus windows on it. That is there for when what? See, that's not okay, just sorry. I'm just getting pissed. I'm just like, that could house so many other people. Like that could be better for just people to actually live in. Nothing should be reserved. I don't know. Maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree. I don't believe in having royalty, you know. Yeah, royals are just barely there in the common person's conscious. Yeah, okay, there you go. So it sounds like you're also in the EU, Kaisor. I'm sorry about that too. Yeah, I don't I don't understand the concept of it, but yeah. 100% agree. Yeah, me disliking humans, but I'm human. I know it hurts. It's just that I hate that I see history constantly repeating itself. And it's just like a few of us that are able to break out of it don't have any power or money or any kind of weight to change the system. So we're forever stuck in this cycle. It's like samsara, but like the worst kind of samsaras, you know? Or it's like a never-ending, I don't know, nightmare, right? I'm all for making mistakes, but I hate when you keep making. Yes, exactly. I think we should move on in humanity and just treat each other like the equals that we are, and nobody should be higher or more profitable than another. Like billionaires are definitely ruining everything right now, but yeah, so are the royals, and that includes those people that are like royalty. You know, one of them screams at 5 a.m. in the morning because he wants to go. Oh, cute. Wait,
Sunlit
cats
checks
scream?
in.
Hey, Sunny, hello. And yeah, I was just talking. I'm sorry, Sunny. I was just talking to Claudia. Like, I did not know that the Norwegian, like, just that area, the Scandinavian area, have royalty. I know this sounds dumb, but I thought royalty was only the UK thing until recently, with a certain pedophile's information has been leaking all over the place. I'm just like, wait, you guys have royalty too? What the heck? Didn't that? Why is that not dead yet? Why is that not gone from the world? I just don't understand. This is my ignorant American self, so I apologize that I'm just so dumb about this that I don't even realize that it's still a thing. But I was shocked to see that you guys all have royalty still. I really only thought it was a UK thing. Anyway, I'm allergic to cats, but I like them a lot. Yeah, I love cats. Cats are cute. They can be really temperamental though. I know that much. I mean, but at the same time, I can't have them because I'm allergic to them too. So, like, I'm also allergic to I'm allergic to dander, should I say? So I'm even allergic to humans. I have to constantly dust our house. Otherwise, I'm constantly sneezing. Like I have to dust the floors, dust the like all the counters and everything like that because I'm allergic to my own dead skin cells, which is dust. You know, it turns, that's what dust is. Dead skin cells, dead hair cells, dead everything cells. And so it's just me and Safety here, and I have to dust constantly because otherwise I'd be sneezing, coughing, everything. So, thank you for checking in, Sunny. It's good to see you. We were just rambling about, you know, I can't believe royalty is still a thing. He meows very loudly. Oh, okay, okay. I just I'm trying to think of what that sounds like. But like I said, I watched Rachel and June, and they have a half Siamese cat named that cat is really loud, really loud. And when they want something, it will let you know. So I'm trying to imagine if that's how your cat sounds like. I guess that can be annoying, especially when you want to sleep. The system were made by history for more of the same history, so adapting them is not easy for or nor incentivized. Yeah, of course, the people with the power or the privilege of it don't want to get rid of it. Why would they want to? I mean, they don't care about everybody that they deem under them, right? People like them for their cultural value. I don't. I think it's all retarded. Or sorry, that's a wrong word. I know. I'm that's a product of my time. I'm sorry. It's not PC to say that word anymore. It's horrible. I'm sorry. It's just because I'm Gen Xers, so like I said, I'm older than I sound. And there's some things that sometimes I knee jerk to saying, and I'm like, wait, no, 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 no. And it's not the meaning of it. It's not like we didn't think about what the full meaning of the word was. We just said it and ran with it. And that's just how we were conditioned to say. So I apologize for using that word. Anyway, that was a knee jerk, and I regret right as I was saying it. It's absurd. It's all absurd. All of this is absurd. This whole world is absurd. Anyway. I'll see if I can find a video of it since it would be hard taking one. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, don't go out of the way. Don't go into too much trouble, Cloudy. I mean, but I would like to hear this annoying yelling because it will give me a better picture of it. But yeah, anyway, I was just doing Selenic Chronicles 3, the quest, and then I went off into another rant. You know how it is, Sunny. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good Friday. It's really nice here actually. We have our futons hanging out in the sun. It's still cold. It's like under 50 Fahrenheit, so.
Annie Belle checks in.
Hi Annie Belle, hello.
Katsuma Iyer checks in.
Hey Kat, hello. I ended up starting early today because I was like, I'm not doing anything, and I woke up early because I had to have a phone consultation, and they only could do that at 8:45, and I'm like, oh, I have to get up before 9. Wait, what? Anyway, so I dragged myself up, and then I was like, it's nice. I'm gonna throw out my futon to air out and get any of the dust off of it anyway. Since the sun is out, that's how it disinfects, is sitting in the sun. So yeah, I've been kind of sitting here. I got all my chores done. I did everything that I needed. I cooked for Safety and and I was like, I have an hour to wait. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna start early. And sorry, Kat, we were just earlier just like rambling and ranting about at least I was, I'm sorry. How I did not know that royalty family things were not just limited to the UK. I thought it was just a UK thing. And I'm been totally ignorant this whole time. I'm like, wait. There's royalty in other countries other than the UK and like Japan. And I'm like, what? What is this? Anyway, because a certain pedophiles files are are all over the place, so it's kind of one of those things where everything's been like what. And I don't want to go into too much detail because that's really disturbing. Everything's been disturbing, and I've been losing sleep over it because it's just everything is just messed up. I don't know how anybody cannot be negatively affected, like psychic damage over 1,000. I don't know what it what yeah, anyway, sorry. I hope you are doing well, Kat, and I hope you are also doing well, Annabelle. Thank you for checking in. It's good to see you guys again. Let's see here. I'm missing. Their bloodline cultural value. Yes, the bloodline is cultural value. Anyway, at least you correct yourself before you said the whole. Yeah, I know runic, but I just, like I said, I feel bad even knee jerking to that word, and that shouldn't be. It's just old habits are really hard to break because you go like most of your life, into my 20s saying that, meaning, not what it actually. Like, I didn't even know the context of the word. I didn't know how it was tied into how it was actually a meaning, a word that meant something that was a disability, not just like I've never used it in attention to make fun of disabilities. I used it in a how we were taught to use it back then, which was a negative thing. Like another thing that 1980s kids and stuff are, and by kids I mean like I grew up in the 80s. Like I was born in 79. So I grew up in the 80s, and they would say things like, "Oh, that's so gay," in a negative way, right? And that's not right. That's not prop. That's not that's very inappropriate too. But there's a lot of things that we used as negative connotations that shouldn't be used that way. And I hate it, but it's just slang. When you get used to using certain slang words in that context, it's really hard to break out of it. And then you realize what you did, and then you still sometimes, when you're not thinking and consciously thinking about what you're saying, and it just slips out, and you're just like, wait, no, I did not mean it that way. I'm sorry. And yeah, so I know that sometimes saying I'm sorry and repeating it again, it means you're not sorry, but I really am. Because sometimes when I'm just rambling like this, I just kind of I'm like, wait, no, wait. I did it again. Dang it. Um, let's see here. But thank you for understanding, Runic. I do feel bad though. But yeah, on one hand, I fully understand that it seems archaic, but they at least here add more value to the country than they cost. Really? But they live better than most average citizens, and they live off of taxpayer dollars, so I don't understand how that is actually beneficial to the country. I mean, then again, I mean, I'm coming from a USian point of view where our tax dollars go to war and the government. That's it. Not even our health care. So at least you guys have health care paid for. And oh, you have higher education too. We don't have that. We have to fork out. We have to go in the debt to go to school here. I mean, and I'm talking about like 100K, over $100,000 in debt to finish all of school. And if you go for the more prestigious things like doctors and scientists in general, you have to pay more than that because they expect you to be like, well, you're gonna have this expensive job, you can pay this more than 10 times it. So yeah, no. We don't have any of that. We are drowning in snow, but that doesn't stop us from biking around. I commend you guys on doing that. I've tried doing that myself. I've tried riding a bike in the snow, and we have snow here. Not where I live right now, but where I grew up, I had a lot of snow. Snow would come up to my waist, and I still had to walk to school. And but I tried riding a bike in that, and it just like I just slide all over the place, or my pedals just go, but the bike doesn't. Blood is fuel. No, don't say that. It is crazy when I think back in the past when this was all conspiracy theory. Like I'm so desensitized. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's just like it feels like the world's gaslighting you, right? I'm ready for the year to be over. Just got home. Oh no. Hospital with my mother, and she had blood pressure scare. Oh my gosh. You've had one of the worst 2026s already, Kat. And that says a lot because there's a lot of people dealing with so much, but I I hope you are holding up there. I mean, you are a very caring person, and I'm sure you're overextending yourself to help others get through things. And you seem like the type that will just neglect themselves in lieu of others. But I hope you are also taking care of yourself, Kat. And, no, I really, really do hope you are looking out for yourself. I am so sorry. Your mom must be really struggling, especially with what happened. So my thoughts are, gosh, so much. There's just so many things, right? I suppose this depends on how well your royals sell the image of your country. Well, it feels like yeah, like it was funny. I was reading this stuff about specifically the Norwegian princess being seen as the Cinderella type. You know, she came from common the common background thing and got married into whatever it is. And I'm like, what? Uh-huh. Sure. And anyway, it was really interesting, and then how they've abused their privileges and just yeah, because everybody's focusing on everything that has to do with Epstein right now. So don't think too much of it. Sunny doesn't have hills. Actually, where I grew up in Michigan, there was no hills either. Safety came to visit me one time, and he was like, "It is so flat here." So I think I can understand where you're coming from, Cloudy. Because I didn't think it was flat. I didn't know what was hilly until I moved out to California, and then I saw a whole bunch of hills and I called them mountains, and Safty's like, "That's a hill." I'm like, "No, it's a mountain." And he's like, "No, that's a hill." And I'm like, "It's a mountain. Stop telling me it's not a mountain." And it's just like it was just like this really really tall hill that looks like a mountain to me because I grew up in a really flat, because it's in the middle of the country, in the middle, like there's mountains on the west, area, the Cascades, and then there's the Appalachians on the east coast, but in the middle of the middle of the US, it's flat, very flat. We don't have anything. Like, you could see straight across the horizon and not see like nothing in the way of. It's funny because Safety was so shocked when he came to visit me before we got married, and for the first time, and he's like, "Did you know that you live in a very flat place?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't notice." You know, this is what I know. This is what I grew up with. So I guess I can kind of sympathize with with Sunny there, and then maybe Safety can sympathize with Cloudy, and it's funny how things are, right? Biking is easiest thing to do, the thing that exists there. Oh yeah, because there's no hills. I got it. I was just about to say that because a national study showed how the royal family generate a lot more okay, tourism and another soft power benefits compared to the tax costs of having them around, and we wouldn't even save any money switching them out with a president or the like. That's interesting because now they deem their bloodline as more powerful than everybody else, which I just never really understood. Like, God bequeathed them special powers in their blood. I don't know what the heck they are thinking. Like, don't they see how ridiculous this looks and sounds? Okay, anyway. Oh, as a note, my brother isn't. Oh, it's not. Okay, not your brother's. Okay, but still, it's your brother. Okay. She only has me as a child. Oh, my father had two. Okay, okay. I get you. I get you now, Kat. I'm sorry. Then never mind. I assumed wrong. So my apologies. Two other. Okay. Still your brother, and so that makes sense. And I'm sorry. That's gotta be still rough. I mean, and then now your mom is dealing with bad health. Oh gosh. I hope she's okay. Cause Cat Mom seems like one of the best moms I've ever heard of. So yeah, I hope she's really doing better. Um I just threatened Cloudy with with a pow hammer too. So that's funny that you went and smacked him. As for taking care of myself, I'm keeping myself alive. It gotta be more than that, Kat. We need you here. If ever there was a positive out of all this, is that I don't want to make other people feel this way if I leave. But it's difficult coming to terms with it. Yeah, yeah. I kind of understand that only because that's the only reason. I know this sounds really pathetic, but because of the unhappy upbringing that I had, I guess I can just say that's all I will. I won't go into details. If you know, you know, obviously, because I've spoken about it before. I never really had a reason to be here either, but then I keep thinking about it nowadays, and I'm like, I have Safety, right? And I don't want him to go through. I don't want him to suffer because I'm gone. So it tethers you, but in a positive way, if that makes sense. So I can kind of see where you're coming from, Kat. But please do take care of yourself more. I would never want to see you just suddenly disappear. So I'm happy that you even come by to say hi and check in, because that means a lot to me, knowing that it's not so much that I want people to come by just to, give me views or whatever. I don't really care about that. I like to keep in touch with people that have taken the effort to get to know me and vice versa, and share their thoughts and woes, or good and bad, whatever it is, because we're all human. Nothing is all going to be peachy keen and happy, sunshine and rainbows every day, right? So I think part of being human is to share both angles of things, as long as it's not like an overabundance of negativity. I mean, there's a balance in everything, right? There's got to be a balance anyway. So I I mean, I'm trying to keep things positive here, but it's really hard. It really is hard. But yes, as much as you can, just try to balance it, because sometimes we escape to our games. I get it. We need to escape to our games in order to get by in this world. That's why I play Genshin, because I love the lore and the story, and it brings me out. Ah, and there's that too. This is. I'm glad. I'm so happy I actually added this one. I love that. That took me several hours to
Alias
put
Grim
together.
underscore
Oh,
wants you
hey
to do the
Grim,
thing.
hello. Thank you for the. Oh, thank you.
Surprise baptism!
And the hydrate. Thank you.
That
Self care
includes
goes.
everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Oh, cat. Uh oh. Madam Herta approves this message.
Alias
There you
Grim
go.
underscore checks in.
Oh, thank you for checking in too, Grim. I hope you had a good Friday. I started early today because I had to get up really early and I had everything done, so I don't make people feel this way and leave it difficult at coming terms with it. Yes. No, I understand, Kat. I understand. And if you ever, like I said, as long as like I'm here, of course, I mean, I will respond as soon as I can. But if anybody here, anybody in general, needs someone to talk to, you know where to find me. So I don't really do much. So if I'm not at my PC, then I'm doing chores, and if I'm not doing chores, I'm at my PC. So, or at the most, if it's nice out, I go out for a walk, a little bit of a walk with Safety, and that's it. It's too scary to do anything else. Like, I don't go and do anything. I don't go out to eat barely. I've never been to a concert my whole entire life because I'm scared of people. I'm scared of lots of people in one area. I've never been to a concert. I was thinking about that, but Safety was like, we heard on the radio that Weird Al's gonna be around here for his birthday in September, and I'm like, you should look into getting tickets. And I'm like, have you ever been to a concert, Safety? He's like, I don't think I forgot his answer now. I think he said he's been to one, maybe, if not, but he, was in band, of course, in school, but that's different than like actually going to a big venue. So, and Safety loves Weird Al. If you know Weird Al's parody stuff and you love that kind of thing, then you and Safety would get along so well. He has loved Weird Al forever and always jams to his stuff and plays his stuff. So I'm like, if we haven't, in the whole time we've been married for 24 years now, we've never gone anywhere because I'm scared of going out. But I'm more scared now than anything because, ICE is everywhere in this country, and they are literally murdering people in the U.S. So, and it's not just colored people, people of color. They are going after they took out white people. It's just so scary that there's no law in this country. So if you are out of the U.S., don't come visit here. You may not even go back because they may just lock you up into one of their concentration camps. And yes, I'm calling it a concentration camp because that's what it is. Anyways, I'm sorry to go on a dark topic, but yeah, it's just that kind of thing. Um, but thank you for the redeem, Cat. I love that. It is very hard to. Yes, amazing, amazing. Oh, you're talking about the kudu kudu thing? Yeah, that's the redeem that we have here. I took me a few hours to make that, but it seems to be one of the happier, better ones. But yeah, thank you for checking in, and nice seeing you again, Grim. Scrolling. Not like this. Not like this. Wait, not like this. Wait, what? It's 100% is yeah. Why did they have to take my boy Ice and destroy? Yeah, I don't like they have to even use that terminal, like the acronym. It's a dumb one. Doing some Genshin. Oh, you are with a friend, so I'm lurking. Oh yeah, no problem, Grim. Have a fun. I hope you enjoy your co-op. It's always fun with friends, right? But anyway, yes, I'm working on the Selenic Chronicles 3. It's the second one out of 6, of the third set of them. After Columbina comes back, obviously because her eyes are open. She's so pretty. I love her eyes. Well, what do you know? The moon's up.
さあ行こう。これからの夜がいつもあの季月の夜のように美しくあらんことを。おかえりコロンビーナさん。
Oh, Kairi. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Kairi. It means welcome home. Yay. Woo. Look, she has wings now on her statue. I didn't know that they did that. That is so pretty. Oh, I love those. It's like they always intended to have those, but now we can climb up on her wings. Yay! That is so pretty. Ah! Columbina on her own statue. That's just weird. But anyway. It's so pretty, though. I really love how they added the wings, though. And it's like right up against here. Oh, and hello, and thank you for the follow. I like to keep things anonymous until someone until someone does talk. But thank you. Wish I had a statue. I know, right? No, I wouldn't want to have a statue worshiping, but this is really pretty. I wish they would let us have her wings, just like with Durin. You know, Durin should be able to glide with his wings, just like Columbina should be able to glide with her wings too, right? Oh, hello, Rachel. Thank you again for the follow and the first time chat. Welcome to Bamboo Forest. I just like to keep it anonymous, just in case if they don't want want everybody to say, they don't want to be recognized. They just want to follow and leave, kind of thing. But yes, thank you again for the follow, and welcome. I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And I'm mostly a Genshin streamer, but I also play Fields of Mystria and HSR, or Honkai Star Rail. Yay! Haha, he refilled all of my alts. Do you also play Genshin? I just always I'm always curious how people find me,
Yeah.
I'm just running around here. I need to go finish the Lantern Rite quest because I haven't done that yet. Yes, you of course do. Oh, nice. Who's your favorite character, if I may ask? Have you finished the Lantern Rite stuff? Oh, wait, I need to do the clock thing. Awesome? Really? I wonder why they want you to go here. I mean, Jiaming, okay, right now, but on a newer account. Jiaming is a great character. I totally agree. He came out last year. No, was it last year? year before. I'm trying to remember. I think it was the year before, right? Because last year was more hotel focused. So it was the year before, and yeah, no, he's a really good 4-star character. ASW? Who's ASW? So I'm like, ASW? I don't know. I took many breaks. That's why I'm not. Oh, I see. No, it's fine. I've been playing for 5.5 years. I still love this game. Not that I expect anybody to also play that long, but I just love the lore and yeah, it's just so good. I've been here since 2021. Oh, okay. You've been so you started the game in 2021. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, so you know what it was all like at the beginning. Is that Xiao? No, that's Xianling. That's Shan Yun and Grandma Ping or Street Word Rambler. I think I first found you by raiding. Oh, but I think you were taking a break and I had to leave. Then I found you again. Oh, yeah, I took a break for all through December. I wanted to take a break through December, but yeah, no, thank you for finding me through a raid. And thank you for coming back. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to continue with this story and see what happens. I played in Japanese, so, I mean... Sorry, Madam Ping. Yeah.
仙人が2人いないな。
利水はカーンから出金を言い渡されて3日間奥蔵さんに近づけないんじゃ。
After they planted all the mint.
でも昨月筑陽神君は
老いぼれ2人は共犯だ。片方だけを罰するなど道理に合わぬ。
Paimon sounds
仲良
normal.
く3日間できんだ。
Well, they did change her English name too, but yeah, Paimon in Japanese and Chinese, she's a little less annoying. But I mean, the new English voice actress is really good too. At least much better than the previous one for various reasons. But yeah, Paimon sounds normal. I'm putting the stream on background. No, thank you for the alert. What did you do to her? Wait, what do you mean? What do I do to her? Like, you mean to Paimon? I don't know what you're talking about, Kaisar. Sorry. The scheme to plant mint on the boat was one of those two fools devised together. Oh no. That's punishment. One does not discriminate. Yes.
龍雲神君ってすっごく厳しいんだな。
本題に入ろう。帝君の方から連絡があった。
これって勝利の。
今朝天から降ってきたのだ。帝君が落としたものではあると思うのだが、触れても何の反応もなくてな。
どういうことなんだ？あいつ何か面倒ごとにでも巻き込まれたのか？
そうとは限らない。特定のものにしかこの中に込められた意図を読めないように、帝君が封印を施したのだろう。旅人。帝君と出発前に言葉を交わしたのはお前だけだ。
つまりこいつだけに伝えようとしてるのか？
試してみればわかるだろう。
As you feel solid rock beneath your fingers, a familiar voice.
慶作さんの泉のほとりにお前のための入り口を用意しておいた。
Chingsa? Transform. Interesting.
どうだ?
If I was a Genshin character, I would definitely be a slime. Why would you be a slime? Seems like he might be over at Mount Chingsa.
やはりそうか。こたびの件、帝君はわらわたちには手を出させないつもりのようだな。
昔から旅人を気に入ってたからの。じゃが、わしらは帝君に1000年以上も仕えてきた。わしらをこの剣から遠ざけるのは仲間外れにするためではなく守るためじゃ。
その通りだ。帝君が同行するとはいえ、油断はするな。
Does anybody have any like speculation on what? Because it's been bugging me since the very beginning about Zhongli. Like he doesn't come off as somebody that he comes out someone very like even to this day we still don't know much about him, and it's just like makes you wonder what his background is, right? Chao's voice actor is every yes he is everywhere. He was
I will have order.
he is Inosuke in Demon Slayer or Kimetsu no Yaiba. He's also what's that the guy's name in Sword Art Online. What's it starts with a K and I can't remember. And my daughter is a spider. Oh, that one. There's an anime about that. Kirito. Yeah, he was Kirito. He's like he's become very much an A-lister. And an in-demand voice actor. So yeah, he's Kirito. But yeah, he's Inosuke. Which is so funny. Don't worry, I won't. Spider manga is very good. I didn't read the manga, but I saw the anime, and it was pretty good too. And everybody's gone. The anime is fine, just under budget. Yeah, I bet. Usually they are. They're not gonna be well done. I just don't really have time to read manga, so I just watch an episode here and there, and then move on. Manga is usually always better because it's the original content, right? So that makes sense. Whoa, that pig again! It's always this. He always runs you over. So mean. I forget about this one. Okay, it's all the way up there.
Jeje Rocket checks in.
Hi, Jeje. Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's some ore up here. Oh, Safety, there's ore up here. I forgot. We used to come up this way for ore too. Maybe I should remember to go get that. Yeah. Like there's ore right here and there's some over there. We used to jump. Oh, jeez. I feel so bad. They're just like getting instant one shot. Okay, we need to come back here later for more ore, Safety. I marked it, but just in case we forget. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go in here now. It's another dungeon, it seems. I went on a big manga light novel binge when I was younger. Oh, and know when the new anime comes out, I'm like, oh, I know this. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, I'm in story mode. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be ads soon. Sorry, I'm just like looking at that. I can't pause them anymore. Oh, this is so... It's bamboo forest! Yay! You can't even hit them. I love the music in here. Wow, this is so pretty. That's so pretty in here. Oh, there's the ad breaks. Oops.
今や竹林で腰掛けに丸まって月桃を作っているとはな。まっこと老人のようだぞ。
これは小刀だ。月桃ではない。
お？
かつて魔人が争っていた混沌の時代、人々は前線で戦う戦士たちに故郷への道を示すために
What? He does what?
このような塔を作った。
He looks like an old man now. You're like, wait, what? Yeah, as far as like you look like an old man now.
老人のようだぞ。
Once mighty Geo Archon might end up so. He acts like an old man. He does act like an old man, doesn't he?
あの頃、もっと頻繁にこの世を訪れていたら、お前もきっと目にしたはずだ。
しかし、あの時代に天へ祈りを届けるために使っていた月桃とあまりにも似ている。
偶然であり、偶然でない。かつて老館より産出されていた美しいルリア玉は、今日のリーウェ公の礎となっている。祭儀に関する伝承にもまた、同じように原型となったものがあるのだろう。
どれほどの瑠璃や美玉を抱えていようとも、結局老館は皇天によって泥のように払われる運命から逃れられなかった。残念だ。今の人々は何があっても頭上の月に尋ねたりはしないのだろう。テイ君、君は属性の失勢となったというのに、なぜわざわざ危険を冒してまで罪人の私に会いに来た？私の身に宿る時の罰によって摩耗してしまうかもしれないぞ。
かつてお前は天意に逆らうことを恐れなかった。それに比べれば今日俺がここに来たことなど危険でも何でもない。
何度も言うが、天意に背いたのは私じゃない。私は彼女の魂が散る前に切り落とした指針の一体に過ぎない。かつての老館に関する事柄など、もはや私とは何の関係もない。テイ君も私を死客と呼ぶべきだ。
Xi Chao? Oh, I wish I was a panda. Just have a bunch of people shoving food. I know, right? Pandas have become as smart as cats. They've domesticated themselves so that humans serve them forever. I want to be a panda too. I really agree with that. Man, she is so pretty. And it's really interesting. Her voice actress was Chibi Moon. She was Chibi Moon in both the old and the new one, I think. I think it was the same actress anyway. But yeah, same voice actress in Japanese as Chibi Moon and Sailor Moon, is playing a moon-related character in this game. It's so funny.
私たちがみんな白馬になれるからといって同じ存在だというのか？
These games always have such pretty. They do. I agree. And the same faces that I'll assume white persons.
いいな。我々は同じ白馬ではないのだ。さて、そんなことはいい。わざわざ私に会いに来た理由を聞かせてもらおうか。
ああ。俺は優勢の魂を求めてきた。
おお、紫伯の人口を狙っているのか。そんなもの、どうするつもりだ？
今、世の中には変革の兆しが見え始めている。新月が生まれ、月への牢獄が崩れゆく中、天婚が帰ろうとしているのだ。老館の旧跡にも異変が起こり、
Oh, you gotta go. Okay, well, it's nice meeting you, Kaisor. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the follow. And take care of yourself.
そして最後の人
And
口、
I don't know if you're heading off to
つ
bed
ま
or
り優
anything,
勢
but
は、
I
お前
have
の
this
手の中
cute
にある。
little redeem that I like to send off people. Thank you again. Take care of yourself. Yeah, nice meeting you. And thank you for chatting with us earlier. Consequently, strange phenomena manifested with Longon's former domain. Soul's reappearance. Earthly soul reappearance. What? Earthly soul's reappearance. The last of the trio, the human soul is in possession.
面白い。
三魂を集め、亡き旧友を呼び戻したい。
Oh, I see.
外では何やら大変なことが起きているようだな。ただ、 帝君は忘れてしまったのか？昔、君が私をこの絹絵から解放してくれたとき、私は君に手を貸し、共に戦い、陳玉の谷を平定し、慶作山を制圧した。すべては契約があったからこそだ。それで私たちの間にある貸し借りは清算したはずだ。なぜ私が再び君を助けると思う？
俺と紫伯は窮地の中だ。そしてお前は彼女の船体から生まれた濁りであり、魂の一部を受け継いでいる。お前たちが同じ白馬でないなどと決めつけられない。
我が骨身はかの分身、古き美玉も塵と化すか。だが今あるものとかつてあったものを照らし合わせるなんて愚かだとは思わないか？
This is so pretty. I need to take a screenshot of it. I forgot to open my photo editing thing, but oh yeah, moment. It's so pretty though. I love these little moments in the game. It just, I don't know, too pretty. Sorry, I'm still loading. It's still loading. Okay, there it is. Okay, yay. Got my screenshot. Back to the game.
眼心よ。理解できないなら、そのまま引き取れがよい。
Ooh. She's just not gonna budge on that, is she?
俺の考えが至らなかった。ならば、この件は取り下げよ
おい、待て。こんな時は私が断れないよう新しい契約を提示するべきじゃないのか？
The part where you make me an offer I simply can't refuse. Oh man, they had to throw that line in, huh?
地上の人間どもでさえ商いにおいては交渉を繰り返すというのに、契約の神たる君が相訴折衝の素振りすら見せないとはどういうことだ？さあ、もったいぶるな。なんとか言わないか。
そうだな。実はお前のために新しい契約を用意してきてある。
契約。
やはりそうか。きちんと切り札を用意しているんじゃないか。
It's amazing, like, the differences between a 5.0, or sorry, 6.0 model versus a 1.0 model. Like, there's so much more detail on her compared to his. And he still looks pretty cool still, but she's just so much more prettier. I've been trying so futilely, whatever I can get, muster up and Primo's pull for her. I'm, in just a little bit, I'm at 61 pity already and nothing. I'm at 50-50, but I was hoping for like something early and like capturing radiance kicking in, but no, nothing yet. Because she is really pretty and I really like her. I thought her playstyle would be harder. Like I didn't understand Skirk, but hers is a little more easier to understand. And also she works with Zhongli, so I was just like, you know, maybe she'll come home, but no, she's not. So yeah.
だが私は山中で自由気ままに暮らして、たまに迷い込んできた人間たちをもてあそんで楽しむだけで十分だ。もう何も望みはない。
Sport and teasing the mortals? Yeah, tease away. That you know, be mean to us actually.
ならばなぜ天地が崩れる前の古い物語を飽きもせず凡人たちに語り続ける。
Telling them those ancient stories? Oh, she's the one that tells the stories. Okay.
ただの暇つぶしだ。話したところで何になる？山に住む人のざれ言を彼らが信じるはずもないだろう。
So she's the one
覚
that
え
tells
てい
the
るかどう
stories.
かすら怪しいな。
とっくに人の世に広まっているぞ。
She's like, hmm.
案内人を2人見繕ってきた。信じられないなら彼女たちと共に山を降りてこの世を見て回ってみてはどうだ。今リーウェは解凍祭の真っ最中だ。少しは興が湧くだろう。
それが私のために用意した契約か？
ああ、祭りで賑わう人の世の日帰り旅行だ。
Hi, Cerberus. Hello. Welcome back. Happy Friday.
まさか山を降りてただ散歩させるというだけで
Oh, and thank you.
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up,
優
or
勢の
else.
魂は私のすべてだぞ。値切りが過ぎる。
Thank you for the head pat too. I hope you're having a good Friday. So I stayed. Foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, don't you say? Yes, happy Friday. It is happy Friday.
まずは歩くだけ歩いてくればいい。
We
取
get
引
to
す
see
る
our
かどう
favorite
かは
Zhongli. At least
お
my
前の意思次第
favorite.
だ。
It's a good day. Yeah. I hope so. It's been really nice out here. Decide afterwards the final determination of which shall rest with you.
ほう、それならば悪くない。で、その案内人とやらはどこにいる？
あ、勝利！やっと見つけたぞ。いなくなっちゃったかと思ったぜ。
I guess this is not a real dungeon. Okay, and this is...
来たか。
君たちが案内人か。なかなかどうして見目麗しいじゃないか。
案内
哀れな人間たちよ。慈悲深いガン王帝君は君たちを私に売ったのだ。今日一日君たちは私のものになる。
オイラたちを売った勝利！
Paimon?
つもりだよ。
Oh my god.
言い過ぎだ。リーウェを案内してもらいたいだけだ。
And you'll help us after that?
それは私を楽しませてくれるかどうか
You
次
have to
第だわ。
entertain her, oh boy. Oh boy.
楽しませる？
Where would you like us to take you?
話に聞く理由へ校に行ってみるとしよう。人間たちの集まる場所ほど面白い場所はない。
Little mortals. Little mortals.
この仙人、なんか想像してたのと違うな。
Let's just play by ear.
よし、じゃあオイラたちに任せろ。案内役といえばテイワット1のガイドであるオイラだぜ。
Oh boy. For those of you that play HSR, are you excited about the Planacardia, or whatever it's called? We arrived at Liyue Harbor.
テイワットで一番栄えてる港ってだけじゃなくて、リーユへの人々が一番集まる場所でもあるんだぜ。ほほん。それで、刺客仙人はまずはどこに行ってみたいのかね？
まずは食事だな。腹を満たさねば何も始
Wine
ま
to
らん。
sip. Oh, so she's a Osmanthus wine fan too. So with these, one eats and all the heart's ill cease.
おお、いきなりご飯か？それならオイラの専門分野だぜ。リーユエには2つの料理の系統があるんだ。山の幸を売りにしてるリー祭と海の幸を売りにしてるユエ祭。それぞれルリ亭と新月軒が一番有名だ。
I would rather do the Lee cuisine. I don't like seafood. The most famous restaurants are Yuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Interesting.
こんな話をしてたらお腹が空いて
Don't you have to like make it reservations like days in advance?
2食分食べてやる。
どちらも良さげだな。その2つの店はリーユへの人なら誰でも行くような場所なのか？
ああ、そうでもないな。リー祭もユエ祭もこでは
Oops,
心
sorry.
配な
I
いぞ。
clicked the button.
ああ、そうでもないな。リー祭もユエ祭も高級な食材を使うから 値段がかなり高
Wait,
いんだ。
but Zhongli has no money.
でも心配ないぞ。今日の分は勝利のおごりだからな。
Kind of putting Hu Tao on the tough spot. Yeah, I was about to say Zhongli's poor, so it's gonna come out of Hu Tao's
ま
pocket.
あまあ、お前はフータオと仲良しなんだし、ちょっとぐらいいいだろ。
Oh my gosh. Just looking for an excuse to gorge yourself at someone else's expense, huh?
いやいや、
Wow.
試客仙人に最高のサービスを提供するためだぞ。
悪くなさそうだ。しかし、先ほど通りかかったタンプのような者たちはどこで腹ごしらえするのだ？
Oh, so she doesn't want to go to the really fancy places.
タンプ？もしかして荷物を運ぶやつのことか？
One Mean
あいつ
Restaurant.
らが飯屋に行くとしたら、やっぱ
Shunling's
り
restaurant.
いろんな系統の料理を扱ってて、大衆向けの食材を使ってて、何より安くて美味しいんだ。みんな大好きだぞ。あそこの店長とはオイラたち仲良しなんだぞ。
万民堂。名前からして賑やかでいい。そこを最初の目的地としよう。
Oh, cute.
万民堂はいいぞ。オイラも食べたくなってきたぜ。待ってろよ、シャンリン。
Woo! These are funny. Some of these are... The messages are interesting. I can't set out anymore. I was like bummed out that I can't set any more out.
いや。
Wow, she's got a vicious... She's killing everything. Excuse me. Mm.
シャンリン、ウー師匠、ご飯食べに来たぜ。
Auto.
お、珍しいお客さんだな。いらっしゃい。
旅人、パイモン。今日はお客さんが多いから早くどこかにかけて。お姉さんは見かけない顔だね。新しいお友達？おお、そうだぞ。
We brought her here for lantern, right?
なるほど。はじめまして。旅人の友達なら私の友達でもあるってことだよね。しっかりおもてなしするから好きなのを頼んで。
Oh yay, free
今日は
food.
私のおごり。
Even better.
私はシャンリンだよ。万民堂の料理人なんだ。あなたは？
シャンリン。リーゆえに白馬の仙人がいるという話を聞いたことはないか？
もちろん知ってるよ。それがどうしたの？
私こそがその白馬の仙人だ。
She just came right out now. She doesn't want to
あ
hide.
なたがその仙人なの？
楽しそうじゃないか。シャンリン、若いくせして遅れてるぞ。最近外ではロールプレイという
Oh my
有名な
gosh.
人物のふりをする
Role play?
遊びが流行ってるらしいぞ。娘さんはかなりの手だれのようだ。
Will's drive checks in.
I will.
旅
Thank
人
you for
の友
checking
達は
in.
文化に精通しているものが多いな。
Oh my gosh. So
なん
she's
で
this.
そん
She's
な
a
こと知ってる
cosplayer.
の？私知らなかったよ。
お客さんたちが教えてくれたんだ。だから言っただろう。山菜ばかり取ってないで、もっと友達を作れって。
Oh man.
このままじゃ父さんより時代に取り残さ
You're
れるぞ。
even more towel to touch than I
私だ
am.
って
Wow.
友達くらいいるよ。
My day is.
今
Oh
だって若者文化に
no.
詳しい新しい友達ができたでしょ？
That's not good. I'm really sorry. I hope it goes better, but yeah, I having a bad day, especially on a Friday. I mean, unless you don't work traditional Monday, Friday, or go to school Monday to Friday, but oh, I'm so sorry. Need stream love. I wish to give you big hugs, and I hope that it turns out to be better than it has been. for you. It feels like this whole year has been just crappy for everybody. And I'm really sorry to hear that though. That's horrible. I really do wish it'll get better for you. Sorry, I'm just working on the Lantern Rite story, so I'm just like kind of like just listening to it and stuff, so don't mind me, but I really do hope it gets better. Do you I can't seem to remember if you play Genshin too, or you just because I know you came by from another raid, and I just don't remember which raid it was. But then you started coming by and checking in. But you do play this, okay? Have you finished it all? Like, did you pull for anybody recently? Sometimes escaping to the video game will help, keep your mind off the bad things. I mean, as much as possible. That's not 100%, of course, but um, hopefully just thinking about the game will help you, recover from the backlash of any bad things that has happened to you in your life. I try to keep up. Oh, good. Yeah. The Lantern Rite has been really fun. I like the story. It's not as I guess exciting as last year's because with Hu Tao and everything, can't get more excited than that. But so far it's been good. I'm glad they brought in this new character. She's been really great. But I spent all of what I could and plus some because people are way too generous. But I spent a lot of stuff just to try to get her. I'm at 61 pity with Zubai, but she's not gonna come home. I'm already drained out, but it's okay. I still have like maybe a week or so left, but yeah. It's been a good game. Nodcry has been great. I don't know if you enjoy that. And now there's been so many announcements on the Planacardia, whatever it's called, in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if you play that game too, but that was like on a 2-month hiatus or something, and I haven't even finished 3.8 yet, the latest chapter in that game, because I don't like rotating rooms and I'm stuck in them. So I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. But yeah, I hope everything works out for you though. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of other means of like getting your mind off of whatever bad thing happened. If you're able to escape from it, not all things are escapable, but yeah. Or if you ever need to talk about it, feel free to share what you want to share. Sometimes, sharing it makes it helps. Sometimes it can help speed up the process with sharing your burdens, right? Rather than keeping it all in and further like taking psychic damage from it all by yourself, right? So if you ever feel comfortable and you need just to share things, you're welcome to share them here. I know most people are like, don't bring up whatever, don't trauma dump, but I don't consider that trauma dumping. I consider as long as someone brings in a balance of both good and bad, then yeah, it's just sharing. It's just sharing our woes as well as our gains in life. So yeah, I mean, if you need to, just let me know. I'm always willing to stop and listen. And yeah, so there you go. I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing now? Yeah.
私、あなたのこと白馬の仙人様って呼んでもいい?
Oh, cute.
私は本物の白馬の仙人だ。
She's such a troll.
じゃあ、あなたのことを本物の白馬の仙人様って呼ばせてもらうね。
I'm grateful for this, Julie. Yeah, no. It's the least I can do.
じゃあ、おいらは本物の飛び人だぜ。
Come on, Paimon, the real Pai. Oh my gosh. Guess that makes me the real Paimon.
二人はちっとも似てないよ。服を着替えてもう一度出直してきて。
君たち人間はなかなかに面白いな。付き合ってやろう。
ああ、ほらほら。突っ立ってないで空いてる席を早く見つけて。
Why is she looking down on them? She's like mere mortals. I mean, she isn't immortal, so I guess I can see that, but really? That's silly. I guess we have to go behind the oh.
シャンリンさんとウー師匠はいらっしゃいますか？ああ、あいつらなら。お前は旅人、注文を取りに来たよ。今日 は何食べる？
Uh-oh.
あれ、もしかしてあなた。
ロココです。この間はお店のものを壊してしまって。と
And
にか
she
く
didn't remember it though.
申し訳ありませんでした。あの時はどうかしてたんです。どうか許してください。
ああ、お前さんか。あの日は本当にびっくり
Neon
したよ。
Angel 890 checks in.
Oh, hey
本当に
Neon,
黒瀬鈴
hello.
木の
Welcome
唐辛
back.
子煮込みにやられたんじゃないよな。
Thank you for checking
も
in.
うお父さんってば、人が謝りに来てるのに変なこと言わないでよ。カーカーちゃん、気にしないで。あの時は病気だったんでしょ？元気になったようでよかったよ。ほらほら座って、私がごちそうするよ。
そんな申し訳ないもの。
遠慮することないよ。ずっと外で作業してれば誰だって病気になるよ。ね、だから座って座って。おう、今日はお店が混んでるから席がなくなっちゃった。
Well, there's plenty of room here.
じゃあ一緒に座ろうぜ。4人席だしな。
Must be fate, huh?
ありがとうね。それじゃあみんな何食べる？何でも食べて。
何人もやられたという黒瀬鈴木の唐辛子煮込みを食べてみたいな。
Wait, poisonous blackberry. She is such a troll. She's trolling them, isn't she? I'm working on the final part of the Lantern Rite quest. This has been really entertaining so far. I don't know. She has many like different facets of her, and this is we met the angry one first, and now we're meeting the playful, goofy one, and then I wonder what the other one is like. Hi, Ichiko, Ichiko Rukia, Bleach. Hi, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. And happy Friday to you. Or if it's already Saturday there, then yeah, well, hope you had a good Friday. I don't know. Some people are future dwellers. I'm not. I'm still on Friday. Poisonous blackback perch stew. That's
い
hilarious.
いえ、そういうわけじゃなくて。
Fun
私
fact:
が
when you
全部
stream, my
悪いの。
serotonin. Oh, that's sweet.
じゃあまずは
That's very
黒
sweet of
瀬
you to
鈴木の
say.
唐辛子煮込みね。他は何にする？
One portion of black birch stew. How about you guys? Okay, so she wanted that. It wasn't poison. That was all me.
おいらは、おいらは。
Since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us?
確か
Yeah.
にパイモンも迷ってるみたいだし、私が選ぼっか。絶対満足させてあげられるよ。黒瀬鈴木の唐辛子煮込みは結構辛いから、口直しにエビのあっさり炒めでしょ。
Abby.
せ
Yes,
っかく
stir
の
fried
解凍
shrimp.
祭だし、リーユエ名物のリーユエ算数とお食べくださいも外せないね。
Wow, dessert
メイン
too?
を今日は新しい
The
お
carbs.
友達が来てるから心尽くしにして万民堂特製のピリ辛蒸しまんじゅうを添えよっか。忘れられない味になるから楽しみにしてて。
Now that girl
そ
likes
れ
to
から
cook.
デザートに北条追雪餅。これは
Lucky
私の
Snow
新作なん
Delight.
だ。楽しみにしててね。
Cute.
すごい豪華だな。今日は存分に食べられそうだじゃん。
ちょっと多すぎじゃ。
多くない
Wait,
多
wait,
く
wait.
ない。
Oh, sorry.
私の注文。
Am I the one who thinks that's way too much? No. Paimon's a bottomless pit, so. No.
多くない多くない。私の注文なんだから安心して。
Oh, Adeptus
そ
Temptation,
して
yes.
最後の目玉料理は船長ショー。へへい。万民堂じゃめったに作らない料理なんだよ。
Hmm.
でも今日は初めて白馬の仙人様に会えた日だからね。美味しくて飛び上がっちゃうくらいの料理を作ってあげる。
I love how
よし、
cheerfully
じゃ
she's
あみん
playing
なゆっ
along
くりし
with
てて。
this.
すぐに出すから。
ちょっと待って。白馬の仙人。
Uh-oh.
今シャンリーさん、白馬の仙人って言わなかった？
そう、私こそ白馬の仙人だ。
ほほん。これはロールプレイなんだ。ただの演技だから
She's cosplaying.
安心してくれよな。
Not by not,
ク
but
リ
not
ス
really.
ト。白馬の仙人の振りだったのね。
どうした？娘、白馬の仙人に何か用か？
この前まで考古状態にいたんだけど、双眼鏡園で古い遺物を発掘したの。調べると 出土したものは老館っていう大昔のもので、沈玉の谷の人々の先祖の中にはそこから来た人もいるんですって。
それが白馬の仙人とどう関係あるのだ？
出土品の中に白馬の仙人を形取ったものや文字が残されていたのよ。確かに白馬の仙人がその時代の神仙だったという伝説もあるけど、その他にも様々な説があるの。もっと詳しい記録を見つけることができれば大きな評価を受けられるんだけど。
歴史に興味があるのか？
私は偶然考古招待に入っただけなんだけど、この道に進んだからには何かを成し遂げたいの。でも最近良くないことがあって、人を殴っちゃったのよ。
ほう、武術家に転身するつもりなのか？
そういうことじゃないわ。かすり傷だったから母が示談金を払ってくれて、相手も許してくれたんだけど。
You know that really wasn't your fault.
でも仕事はもうダメかもしれないわ。総務士も相手も大ごとにはしないって言ってくれたけど、父が家宝で罰するって言ってるから。
家宝ってなんだ？
It's not her fault.
要するにお仕置きってこと。反省のための禁足令。
Oh, Chaoying Village.
解
Okay.
凍祭が終わったら行営層に戻って謹慎するの。外に出れるのはいつになるやら。
厳しすぎだぞ。なんかすごい家だな。
すごい家なんてとんでもないよ。行営層にお茶畑をいくつか持ってる他には、リーウェ港に宿屋が1軒あるだけ。
And she's like,
宿
that's
屋？
it.
まさかハック激流のことか？
Ah, Boss Lou must be your. That so
ええ、
feels so
私
weird.
の祖父よ。みんな知ってたのね。
すごい偶然だな。そういえばロシーって白馬の仙人に会いたがってたよな。
Oh, okay. Oh, she showed up, all right.
でも
Oh,
こういう
man.
ことじゃないよな。
Shh, keep it down. It just feels weird to see that, only because that was my maiden last name. But yes, it's just weird to see that name pop up.
娘、
It's probably a different
随分と
character,
裕
but
福な
still.
家庭で育ったようだな。なぜわざわざ考古招待などに参加したのだ？山での生活は楽ではなかっただろう。
家に頼って生きていく方がいいとは限らないわ。父なんてそのいい例よ。最近父が祖父からハック激路の経営を任されてね。改善案をいろいろと考
Oh
えたん
yeah,
だけど、
okay, that one thing about changing
そ
the
の
name.
一つ目が店名を変えることだったの。結果は散々で、祖父は何日も親不孝者と父を叱り続けて、今も喧嘩中なのよ。
その話はオイラたちも聞いたぞ。
つまりね、誰かに頼れば頼るほどその人の言いなりになるしかなくなるの。父は家業で生きているから祖父の言いなりになるしかないのよ。だから私は外に出て自分の道を切り開くの。どんなに辛い思いをしても構わない。這い上がる道は苦しみの向こうにあるはずだわ。何かおかしいの？
君たち人間は実に面白い。苦しみを乗り越えてでも他の人間より上に這い上がるためにこの世にやってきたというのか？私と同じようにこの世を楽しむためだと思っていたのだがな。自分が本当に好きなことを探してみたことはあるか？考古学か武術か
Uh-oh, her
茶
wish
畑
granting
の
thing.
管理か、それとも宿の経営か。
好きなこと？
ああ、取り組む際に苦労を感じずに済むことの一つや二つあるだろう。好きなことであれば辛さも和らぐはずだ。
でもそんなことあるものかしら？
Yeah, that's what I
も
was like.
ちろんだ。シャンリンを見てみるといい。華麗なヘラさばきを見せる彼女が辛そうに見えるか？
That's true. Yeah, for instance, you'd defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields a wok and spatula. Because she loves what she does. And it's like, is there anything that any of us can, any of you listening, is there anything that you would think would be a good way to make a living that doesn't feel like a job? And to be honest, I don't even know if I have that kind of drive for anything in particular. And I mean, it's like once I get rid of like my migraines, if I ever do, which I hope with all the doctors I'm looking up and everything, I can finally have some relief. But and with the doctor changing my and fixing my gut issues and everything like that, I'm not motivated. I'm not like goal oriented. I've never really been. Like anything that I liked to do as a kid, like was basically beaten out of me. And because I really loved to draw when I was a little kid, and I loved art, I loved music, I like making music, and my mom just kept saying, "He won't make you any money." So when that kind of thing comes up, it's like my brain locks up, and then I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. So I appreciate when I see things like this and like characters and people in general, even in real life. It's just when they suddenly have a drive to be something and they love it so much to where it's not a job anymore for them. I wish we could pursue things like that and contribute to society in a way that will bring us joy rather than suffer and just barely get by in life, right? So that's what bothers me a lot. And I always wonder about that. It's like if you were asked that same question by Zubai, would you, or I guess it's Chow, I think, Chow, maybe. I can't tell because I listen to it in Japanese and they say it differently. They pronounce the characters differently than they do in Chinese, but the English translation is they take the Chinese way of saying the name, or they try to anyway. But I'm not listening. I wonder what it sounds like actually in English, but I haven't. I should probably change the language back to see how they say her name. But yeah, if you were presented with that question, would you know how to answer that? Just one of those things that I kind of wonder myself.
つまり私が言いたいのは、どうしても苦しむしかないのならば、そこからどうにか甘みを探すべきだということだ。あなたにとってはそれがロールプレイなの？
ロールプレイ？
まあそんなところだ。こいつの白馬の仙人のふりはプロの役者も顔負けの出来だぞ。そうね。帰る前にシャンリンさんと話してみようかしら。お待たせ、できたよ。うわー、いい匂いだぜ。
So much food.
やっとこの毒入り水煮魚を食せるのか。
Poisonous stew?
だから料理のせいじゃないって言ってるだろ。強いて言うなら、もう一人のお前のせいだぞ。
Uh-oh.
なんだ？どうしたんだ？
辛い。
Oh. You and the others devour the food set before you. Once you have finished, lose. Oh gosh. The rest of you take away streets and discuss next stop again. Okay. That went too fast, but. Darn it. I can't read that fast. Dang it.
腹も満たされたことだし、次は娯楽か。どこへ行く？
Poisonous stews go? Oh man.
娯楽ならここにはいっぱいあるぞ。お茶を飲んだり、鳥と散歩したり、将棋を指したり、芝居を見たり、講談を聞いたり。
Yeah, see, it didn't let me read. They're so inconsistent with this. This is what I really don't like about Genshin. So even after 5.5 years, some of the dialogue goes so fast that you can't even read it. And I'm just like, what? Ugh.
講談？
物語を語る人たちがいるんだ。リーユへの伝説は戯曲や講談になってるんだ。真如壁観とか、宗竜転生とか、八鬼伝トートとか。
Oh, hey, Sunny. How are you? Depend. You know, there's a character in that, I guess there's like It's in a new gacha called Arc Knights Enfield or something. Its name is Da Pan and is a panda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just Da Pan. It was like that's a cute name for a panda because it's just taking the da and putting it in front of the pan. Oh, you play that game? Okay, I didn't know if you played it or not. How are you been? Long time no see. Yeah, long time no. Wasn't been that long, but yeah. Um. 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 Gong si fatsai. I don't know how you say it. Signing Fai Lok. What is that how you say in Mandarin? It's like Dinyan Kuaila and all this other stuff. I played the OG. Oh, you played the OG game. Okay, okay. Gong Si Fatsai. Yeah, Gong Si Fatsai. In Cantonese, it's Gong Hei Fa Choi, so I have to kind of think about it and stuff. Well, yeah, it's almost New Year. We're doing the Lantern Rite in Genshin right now, so we get to meet the Horse Adeptus. Because, it's the year of the horse. Of course they're going to have to Horse Adeptus, right? So next year is the year of the goat. Are they bringing back Ganyu? Are they gonna be like, yeah, she's not a goat, but she's as close to a goat that we're gonna get. So we'll get another Ganyu outfit. I don't know. Is there gonna be a goat Adeptus? Is there a goat Adeptus? I have no idea. But yeah, next year is gonna be the year of the goat, sheep, whatever you want to call it. So I wonder what they're gonna do for Genshin at that time. I have a super random question. Did you go to I did start college, but as weird as it sounds, my Asian parents decided to pull me back out because they gave me an ultimatum. They said you need to come back and work for they had a store, they owned a business. I need to come back every weekend, which is a 2-hour drive one way, and work for them for the weekend if I want to go to college. I got into my first choice. I took 19 credits, which was really stupid of me. And driving back every weekend, I literally snapped and I ran away from home. So I didn't finish school, but I did go to school. I did get accepted and started college and lived over in the dorms and everything fell apart. But no, I did not finish college. I'm one of the uneducated idiots, I guess. I don't know. Which is sad, but whatever. Life is life, and I know I could go back, but I have a lot of cognitive issues that I'm working on right now that I don't think even if I went back to school that anything would stick and it would just be a waste of money since it costs so much money here in the US. New Year's is like in 10 days. Yeah, it's in 10 days. It's on February 17, which is my sister's birthday, which, I've been, not in contact with for over 15 years. So I'm just like, February 17, of course it has to be that day. And I'm like, ugh, I don't want to hear it. This year is the year of the horse. Yes, I know it's the year of the horse. I said that, Zenny. I know what year. I mean, even though I grew up here in the U.S., I did get some like some. I found out a lot of stuff because my parents would celebrate Chinese New Year still. But like again, they spoke Cantonese mostly, not Mandarin. So, um, and we would always go to the big city to celebrate, or go to Chicago to celebrate at the Chinatown there, or go to Toronto in Canada to celebrate there since it's like an 8-hour drive for us to Toronto. But um, I mean, even though I grew up in a very white area, we did go travel to celebrate Chinese New Year. So I do know the different animals. Like I said, next year is the year of the goat. That's my year. I'm a year of a goat. Same with Safety, cause 79. So yeah. I mean, we grew up with some of the information. I got my red packets when I was younger. My mom took all our money, but it's okay. you know, she took all our money, but whatever. Work every weekend for college. Yes, I needed to work at their store, which was 2 hours away, so I didn't have time to study. They wouldn't let me study, and I think I just snapped and ran away to it was current at that time boyfriend, which was several states away, which was a big mistake. Oh, thank you for the head pat. But yes, I had to. Wait, what was the ultimatum they gave you? I had to work at their store. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Zenny said it. Work at every weekend during college. I had to go work for them and not get paid. I mean, it was all non-paid. Not. Okay, they were paying for my college, so I guess that was my pay. But yeah, I just couldn't handle the pressure after over about a month, and then I ran away. I just dropped everything and packed up and ran off, and that was dumb. But I was also, 18 years old, so such is life. Anyway, Having a relationship a few states away is difficult. Yeah, it is. It was definitely. But then I repeated the whole thing with Safety, except it worked out with Safety. You know, it's not the same thing, but yes. Um, you know, things we do, we make mistakes when we're all young, right? Um, I know I say that, and most of you are probably still in that young age or under. Again, I was 18 at the time, and now I'm gonna be 47. So it's been a while. It's been like 30 years. So yeah, it's like mistakes were made, but you don't know better when you're young, you know? And I should have just stayed with school, but and put up with my parents.
IK0S
But
checks in.
AKS, hello, thank you for checking in and welcome back. But yeah, life is life. You just make what you can out of it and move on, right? Uh, I wish I would have finished school though. It would have been nice, but I did. I went in undecided anyway. I didn't have a career path in mind. Nothing interested me, and nothing still interests me. I mean, obviously outside of hobbies. I'm not talking about just hobbies in general, but I'm talking about like a career path. Like some people know what they want to go into right away, you know, as they go into college, but a lot of people actually go in undecided, and I was one of those people. So I still am undecided. I don't know really what I would want to be when I quote unquote grow up, which I'm already grown up, but you know, I mean, okay, age wise I've grown up, maturity wise maybe not so much. So yeah, it's one of those things that I'm struggling with still. Stuff like the divine damsel of devastation through the eyes of the dragon and sanctification of Taldo.
好きに関する話はないのか？それはまだ聞いたことないな。でも月を取り入れたものならいろいろあるぜ。
Yeah, Yue means moon.
だってリーヨエにだって月が入ってるだろ？
True.
そうだな。お前も物語を語るのが好きだったよな。一緒にちょっと見に行ってみようぜ。では、二人に案内をお願いするとしよう。
I guess we're gonna go see an opera?
じゃあ、3倍
Oh, we're just gonna have storytelling. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change it to English now because I want to hear how they say her name. Okay, it's just right here. Oh, I see Yunjin right there. Yay.
What a tongue twister.
It feels so weird to go from Japanese to English. It threw me off for a second there.
Without practicing it first.
If I may ask Ichigo, do you like to go by Ichigo or Rukia or Bleach? I don't know if you like me to call for shorthand. Do you go to college by chance? Or are you pursuing a career? Or learning to pursue a career, should I say? Or have you already finished college? I don't know where you are in life, but if I may turn around the question, if you're still there, if I didn't bore you to death. Do you currently study to be something in college? Or anyone can answer that, really. I mean, whatever you want to share. Some people pursue, you know, higher education. Some people don't. And after all that, I don't have a need to do it. Plus, I don't want to be in super amounts of debt for nothing. So I right now, school is way too expensive. It was expensive back in the 90s. Now it's even worse. So unlike some countries where they, you know, where tax dollars actually go to education, there's no such thing here in the US. And I don't think we have the means of going outside of the country for that kind of thing.
Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
Oh, man.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not
really an adeptus.
She's just cosplaying as one, and she's like, uh-huh, sure.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
Uh-huh.
Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Many call me Ichi. Oh, Ichi, okay, Ichi works. If you would like to do the same, sure, I don't mind. Whatever people prefer. So I just want to make sure that I address people properly or say their name right. So if I ever screw up anybody else's name, please yell at me and please let me know. Thank you for answering my question. And I'm in my your last. Oh my gosh, of your masters, and I'm one of those people that has hyper intent with it. That's amazing. I did my associate about a decade ago. Wow, it took a long time, but never finished my bachelor's. Finally went back later than most and finished my bachelor's last year. To be honest, I would argue that I am lucky because I'm one of those people who wanted online learning instead of a classroom, and I finally got my wish. You know, I think that does make a lot of difference because especially for, I don't know if you were the same, but like I don't like being in a big room of people. I remember being in a lecture hall of like 300 people in one of my classes and I freaked out. It made me so anxious and uncomfortable that I did not want to be there. And so I think I was so focused on my anxiety that I did not actually learn anything, you know? So the fact that there are online classes nowadays, it sounds amazing, and maybe that is something that to look into, but everything is too expensive for me right now. So I already have enough on my plate with medical bills. So maybe if I fix everything and I can go back to school when I'm in my 50s, it's one of those things. It's like probably someday, maybe. And I'm one of those people that does way better if you just give me the effing material and do it myself. Yes. You're hands-on type of learner, right? Same here. I don't like sitting here being told what to do because it doesn't sink in for me. I'm like, yeah, hands-on learner, right? So that's amazing. No, that's great. I'm glad and good luck with your masters. That's amazing. But yeah. No, that's really, really cool. I wish you all the luck with that, and I hope you get what you need and then eventually move on to the career path that you want to be in. Especially nowadays too, it's just really hard because everything seems to be falling apart economically. So it's just like, not that I'm trying to destroy any dreams or hopes, just it feels like over the years just watching everything just fall apart, and it just sucks. It ended up saving me literally thousands and thousands of dollars by missing out on the traditional college route because you paid off your associates in real time and have been in a workforce since. Oh, okay. I'm working full time as well. Yeah, wow, full time and school. Yeah, that's a lot on your plate. But I mean, if you have the drive, that makes it so much more worth it, right? So I'll be walking out of this with zero debt. What's up? Oh, nice. That's even better. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know how that works out. I just know that school costs a lot of money. So I mean, I hope it works out for you. And it sounds amazing to not have any debt. But I keep looking at the cost of classes, and I don't even know what I want to get into. So it's one of those things that I don't think I'm gonna pursue for a while until I get all my medical stuff in line or in check and stop hurting so much because when your body hurts, especially when your neck hurts and you get migraines, studying is like the last thing you want to do. You just want to like lay down and just veg out because everything hurts, right? So I need to wait until I can get my health back in order before I can even pursue anything else. Hello, faulty smoke detector. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the first time chat. Beep? Yes, beep, 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 boop. Hello, welcome. And I was just chatting there with Ichi there, and we were just talking about they asked me if I went to college, and I said I did, but I didn't finish. But yeah, But that was also in 98, so it's been a long time. Anyway, do you also play Genshin or anything? Or I don't know. It's always interesting to see how people find me, but I don't know if you play Genshin or you or tag surfing. I guess people say that tag surfing. No, I don't know how you found me, but welcome. I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. I just roam Twitch on this account. Oh, okay. Faulty smoke detector though. That's triggering because we had a faulty smoke detector that kept blaring off in the middle of the night one time. We finally, even though it was against our lease or our rent, they said you're not supposed to touch those things. It would not stop going off, and we live in a townhouse, which I'm sure our neighbors wouldn't appreciate hearing that go off. So I'm looking at that going. It was just recent too. It was like a few months ago, and I was just like, oh boy, what a name to pick. Yeah, but yes, having a faulty smoke detector is like one of the worst things in the world because those things are really loud. I mean, for good reason. I mean, you don't want to die in a fire while you're sleeping. So yeah, they're great, but not when they're faulty, right? You don't know how many different stories. Oh no! I'm sure everybody's had their fair share of faulty smoke detector. It's funny of all things you could pick that the name that you chose is like real. Wow. Oh man, they're always interesting, aren't they? But yeah, they are really disruptive. Like you can't even hear yourself think when it's going off. I mean, I guess that's a good thing because you need to run away from the fire, but still, when it's faulty and there is no fire, it's like stop, and it wouldn't go away. It's not one of those like battery powered ones. It's one of those ones that are like it's a network within the house. So if one goes one detects something, it'll all go off. So this one was just faulty, and it was it was like turning on every single one in the whole house, not just this one. And oh man. Anyway, I digress. Sorry. I find it funny about your name. Anyway, but yeah, welcome. I'm just and if you do, yeah, you said you played Genshin. Do you have a favorite character? Did you finish all the Lantern Rite? I'm working on that right now. Did you finish all of 6.3, right? Yeah, Luna 4 and 6.3. They're all good stories. I love this game. I've been playing it for 5.5 years, or about 5.5. It'll be in what, March? I really love this. I love this game. The story is amazing, right? Anyway, I'm gonna continue on. Oh, I'm currently split between Columbine and Lumine. Oh, nice choices. My favorite was always Nahida. Well, okay, it originally started with Zhongli, and then I moved on to Nahida, and then now it's between Nahida and Columbina. I also love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is who brought me into this game, because it's a Gyeongsi, and that's a Chinese. Well, I grew up hearing it was a Chinese vampire, but they say Chinese zombie. I don't know. I love Chi-Chi, even though most people hate her. I love her. I love her design. She's adorable, and she will be always the character that brought me into this game. Before it was debuted, Safdie, my husband, got word of it, and he was like, "Look at this character, isn't she cute?" I'm like, "Oh my god, she's adorable!" And then so yeah, I love little cute short. They're just like they're cute little chibi things, right? So yeah, Chi brought me in here. I really enjoyed Zhongli, and then when Nahida was released, I moved on to. I think she's like the best Archon because she cares about her people. Um, she thoroughly really cares about her people. And then like yeah, Columbina is just they're all relatable, right? My favorite game. Oh, it's your favorite game. Nice, nice. I think I don't know if it's like my top favorite, but is my current favorite that I'm currently playing. How's that? Um, there's been so many games I've played over the years that it's just hard to say what is my actual favorite, right? Oh, and there's the ads. Dang it. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna continue while the ads are going, just because yeah. Anyway, sounds like you wanted to excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey,
Yes.
You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
Oh boy.
All right then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the white horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got
Wow, they actually
something
say
to do with
Kuching.
Longon, right?
That is correct.
Kuching.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear.
It's a new moon.
But if you're
right?
worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Oh, under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent and night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost and night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch and the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Here is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night, and with her does the swish take flight. Interesting.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent, in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed.
Welcome back from the
something else
ads.
about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
Oh my god. That was so funny, actually. That was really funny.
Under moon
Hey, Miss Riri.
in night divine, blah blah blah, something
Blah,
cloth
blah,
so
blah.
fine.
Blah blah blah. Tidal wave, right, Safty? I can't believe he
Under
did that.
moon iridescent, in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine.
Oh my god, I can't believe she did that. That was so funny. I heard you laughing about that.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Toast. Is it Toasty? Back on my main account now. Oh, that's okay. So you were the smoke detector one, right? Is that what is it? Sticking around. I like the vibes here. Oh, well, thank you. I mean that makes it that they kind of go together. Faulty smoke alarm and then toasty, like, fire. You must like fire. No, I'm kidding. No, not really. But anyway, well, welcome. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it too. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, this is the bamboo forest, which this is why I really like Zubai, because she has this like bamboo theme, and I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. But I just spent everything that I had on getting C2 Columbina, because she's worth it, right? I mean, Columbina's amazing. Her story really, 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 really touched my heart, because like she doesn't have a home. She felt like she didn't have a home or place in this planet, but then eventually she does, and I don't know. I love how she's a little trolly too. She's a goofy one, right? But yeah, no, it was totally worth it. But I knew Zubai was coming and I really like her design, and I played her trial, and I was like, at first I was like, oh, she's gonna be another Skirk is what I heard, and I'm like, I don't really like Skirk's playstyle, but I actually, and I'm already at 61 pity in, and I'm at 50-50, but I'm like, whatever, if I don't get her, I'm not gonna cry over it or anything, but it was just, I really like, her playstyle is not as bad as what I felt with Skirk. Skirk to me just felt very hard for my brain to wrap around, if that makes sense. So, but I like how it's not as difficult, and I really like her design. Her coloring is some of my favorite combinations together. Like, I love this subtle jade green, because jade is my favorite stone, and with the white and the gold, it's just really, really pretty, but I don't have any primos, so it's okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'll hopefully they'll rerun her someday. But knowing how things are with Genshin, they probably won't with Geo. But we'll see, right? But yes, Columbina was totally worth the C2. I really enjoy. I use her as a DPS right now. I don't even have Nefer or Flynn's, but I do have Lauma, and I have her, and I also managed to get Nefa at the last moment there at 81 pity, which was really painful. But so I have the Benefa combo, and I enjoy playing those two together, and but with Columbina as my main DPS, and then I still use my Nahida in that team, so I have like this Bloom Doom team. It's great. Or Hyper Bloom with Inefa, and then I have Nilu, even though she's only C0. I have Nilu in there to make the blooms, do more damage. But yeah, you did that without even looking, because she wrote it.
Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
Oh my god.
That's
Sky.
because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
That's not him at all, dude.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say, you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Oh my gosh.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The
She's more
fruits
of a
of the
farmer.
field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady.
He keeps calling her young lady.
You
It's cute.
have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
Oh my
A
god.
truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Oh.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Interesting. Oh, we get to still see the poem. Cool. Okay, darn. I was hoping you would say something, but I guess not. Where did it go now? Oh, okay. You know what? I could have just teleported. Yeah. Oops. I see. On you. And that lawyer. I forgot her name now. Names are really bad with me, sorry. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. Why can't I remember her name? She's a really good DPS, so.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention.
Yeah,
on my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure, Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far
Oh my god!
It truly
That
is.
scared me.
We might live in different lands.
Oh
but
my
when
god!
we look up at the night sky, we all see the same
Holy cow, that
moon
sticker
and
was loud.
stars. Right? It's like we're
Oh my
all
goodness.
bound together.
I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh. No, I didn't know it was that loud. I'm sorry for anybody else that got startled. I was not expecting it. Oh no, you're fine to use it. I just didn't realize it was so. Like, I was not expecting it. Consider how far we live. Yeah. When we look up at the night sky, we see the same moon and stars. True. Think of it. Nations will. Okay.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
It's funny how Yanfei always ends up chatting with the bow carried. Right, that's interesting. And the last one, it was Amber, and now it's Ganyu. I didn't think of it that way, but yes, you have a good point. That is a very good point.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
She just proudly says.
And you are?
She
Why,
just said
who
it.
else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
She's cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus. Wait, why
That's
did they
right.
say?
Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been
Zichao?
low-key
I guess
obsessed with
that was,
cosplaying
yeah.
the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently
Avatar
I've
underscore
been
exit
low-key
checks in.
obsessed
Hey, Avatar.
with
Thank you
learning
for checking
everything
in.
I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire.
No, not a house on
and
fire.
by
Wait,
the
what?
way, I'm Ganyu.
JAVAB3ANS
So,
checks in.
Mr. Chow,
We
you
were just
must-
talking about with with Toasty's alt name with the faulty fire alarm, and then like, yeah, house on fire, yay, just what we needed to see, right? Oh gosh, have you heard any updates from Brick Avatar? Or I know he said he had no internet or something like that, but access or anything. But I was just thinking if you've had any contact to see how the surgery went or anything, or that he even like started it or whatever. Fire, yes, fire. She just said here, I'm sure you two will get along like a house on fire. And I was just thinking, oh god, now they're really milking it with that. Yeah, how fitting after you just joined here. Nope, I don't have it. Okay, you don't have it. Okay, outside of net stuff. All right, no problem. I just thought I'd ask just in case. But thank you for letting me know what you do know, or anything. But yeah. Yeah, for context, we have a mutual online streamer friend that went in for surgery. So, and they said they're not going to be in on the internet because where they are going to rest and recover, it doesn't have any internet. So, yeah. So I'm just like, have you heard anything? But no. Okay.
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's cute.
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
She's just giggling.
What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this, have any of you ever seen a horse before?
It's just me. they are making fun of themselves right here, guys. There's no horses on Teyvat. You know, we have a cavalry captain without any horses, and there's like no horses in the wild. They finally just recently put in wolves, which is weird. And then and it's just like because they have Wolvendom but no wolves roaming about. But now they have wolves after Nod Cry, and they still haven't added horses. So I think this is actually a ribum themselves, right? Saying, "Tell me this: have you ever seen a horse before?" I can finally pitch in here. You can finally pitch in here. Wait, what do you mean? I think this is hilarious because yeah, there's no horses on Teyvat, and then yeah, and then now they're like making fun of themselves. This is hilarious though. I find it hilarious anyway. Well, there's horses. They're just a little. Yes, there are the costume. There is the costume. Oh man. Have you ever seen a horse? Only in Oh god, only in Milastria. Yes, exactly. This is too funny though. It's like they're making fun of themselves.
Come to think of it, I can't remember ever actually seeing one herself.
Oh no.
What about you, traveler?
Me neither. I have, but not here.
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed.
Uh-oh, is that why she's laughing? Okay. In the sound effects without music and Mondstadt, you can hear horses whinny in the distance if you listen long enough. Really? Sound effects without music in Mondstadt. Like when just the music plays, like the daytime or the nighttime music. Yeah, I didn't know that. But they really should add horses around just so that we can say that there's horses. I mean, why is it so hard to add NPC horses? I don't know. I will never understand that, but whatever. Anyway.
Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way.
Oh.
The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh gosh.
Really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares?
Fan art?
It's different than the original!
Oh my goodness. So how many of you guys think that they're gonna pull out Ganyu for next year with the Year of the Goat? Because Year of the Goat and our sheep. I wonder what they're gonna do for next year because next year's Year of the Goat. Sheep. Goat, sheep, ram. I don't know what you want to call it. It's the same thing in the Chinese zodiac, so I think it's day or night when the music. Oh, okay. Thank you. I should go check that out, Ichi. I did not know that. Actually, I've never really listened to it without the music in that city. So that's interesting. So why laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Ganyu will get a sister that's
Well, you
more
couldn't have
OP,
been more
maybe
mistaken.
Avatar.
There are so many tales about
That'd be
the White
hilarious.
Horse Adeptus. I'm starting to lose count. Just
Or maybe
off the top of my head.
Well, because a Keating is more of a horse than a goat. But maybe Ganyu's father will return. You know, the Adeptus father will return or something. I don't know. That's crazy. Wait, sorry. Tales of... I'm starting to lose count just off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yembe, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Ganyu's father went to get coconut milk and never came back. No! No, Safty, not like that. Not like this.
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the stove god.
You know, some of the voice actors take the they take the time to properly it sounded like Yunjin's voice actress and even whoever's playing the English White Horse Adeptus or Zibai, they actually say Li Yue as well as you can as an English speaker. But then you have Ganyu's voice actors there saying Li Wei. The stark differences of how people say things. There's some that like actually put the effort to say Li Yue, and then instead of Li Wei. It's just I don't know. I found that tickled me.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today.
Ganyu Hava, hey, I finally got a proper artifact set. It only took 115 years, Ganyu. That was, that is the wrong set for your mom. Oh no. Excuse me. That's the wrong set for your build. And you went, no. Make Li Yue. Yeah, make Li Yue. Founded by John Lee. Yes, founded by John Lee, exactly.
In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moonchase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moonchase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself?
She almost blew it up again.
Really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it.
Oh.
But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moonchase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
Wow.
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moonchase Festival.
It is quite a revelation, yes. Not exactly it's an idea I've considered before.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
Interesting.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
Lore bomb?
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hold on a second.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern.
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
Hey.
And what, may I ask, is a...
Oh, thank you for the
photo.
lurk. Have a good lurk. And what, may I ask, is a photo? Oh,
It's
she
an
doesn't...
awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. try. Look! We got a great picture! Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Oh my gosh, that's cute. This is really cute. I have to save this one now too. Aww.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
That's cute. Oh, they're just gonna take us right there, I see.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day?
Why weary?
You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
Aww.
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun
Crude
begins
imitation.
its descent. What a day
Oh
of
man.
quiet tedium.
Aw. But this is.
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that John Lee's fault for not making the customers'
John
requirements
Lee.
clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But
Quit scaring Paimon already. Oh.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Oof.
Huh?
Ouch.
You were just trying to scare Paimon?
Ouch.
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Basically.
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
Xixiao, you could have spent a little more. Oh, Traveler, do you have any idea how expensive leveling is, lady? I've blown through like 30 million with all the new characters that I've gotten, and trying to like almost triple crown them and stuff. At least with Columbina. But yeah, like I went through most of Natlan with hardly any characters to level, and then suddenly with this patch, holy crap, I just dropped like 30 million trying to raise everybody. I've gotten like, I don't know, 5 new characters since Not Christ. No, 6 new characters. 6 or 7, no, maybe, yeah, 6 characters, I think. Holy crap. So yes, it gets really expensive. I'm afraid I just had Zhongli create the Mora back then. Paimon's so jealous. I know, right? Hi, Rinks! Another Lantern Rider. I know, because it's the year of the horse. Technically, Chinese New Year starts on February 17, but you know how they always kind of put it around, you know, they have their own schedule to work with, so they started it before it actually started. So yeah, Chinese New Year's here, almost here, February 17. Year of the horse, and this is the horse adeptus. She's really pretty.
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in
How
the
are you
city.
doing, Rinks? It's good to see you again. You know, forgot to hit the auto button. Sorry.
I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze.
I hope you had fun playing. Oh, you were playing Apex. You moved on. Or you were already playing. Yeah, I know you were streaming. I hope you had a good birthday on Wednesday. But yeah, I hope it wrapped up on some wins and games and all this other fun stuff. Doing right, finally the weekend. Yes, it's your birthday week. Oh, you get to use your emotes. They're so cute. I love it. I love it. Ringsbot evil. That is so cute. That's really cute. No, I really like that you're embracing the Dino Nuggie. I wasn't even sure which Dino Nuggie was your favorite. I think I just picked it at random, and I'm like, I'll go with this one, and I just went with it. But it's kind of cute how that's become your thing, your avatar, I guess to say. No, it's perfect. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I saw a bunch of pictures of different shapes that Dino Nuggies come in, and I was just like, I'm gonna go with this one, only because I actually like that. I don't know if you ever watched the Land Before Time. There was one called Littlefoot, and he was my favorite. I liked Littlefoot. I mean, I like Ducky too, but Littlefoot was the one that's like a long neck, you know. And I'm like, I'm gonna just go with the one that I recognize. Littlefoot. Oh, you know who Littlefoot? That's neat. Awesome, awesome. But that's the reason why I ended up picking that particular one because I like Littlefoot. I don't know anything much about dinosaurs in general, but I really like Land Before Time and Littlefoot. So, are you okay, Sassy? Are you bringing up the futons? Oh, they're still out there. Okay. Yeah. I want to wrap this up, but it's taking so long. But yeah, don't just leave it out there for now, unless you think there's no more sun out there. But yeah. That's the Littlefoot. That's the reason why I went with that one. Anyway, and sorry that my misremembering of the story. I thought I now that you say that, and I brought it up to Safety, he's like, yeah, that's probably closer to what happened. What you were recalling with how it worked out. I just thought it was just you couldn't think of what to be, what to pick as an avatar. So we were throwing random ones like the black chicken. I remember I made the black chicken for you from Stardew Valley for a while, and then we moved on to that. But anyway, that worked out, and I love that you embraced that. It's so cute.
I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life.
Well,
some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures.
If she Child actually saw the world as it is today, she'd be like, nope, not going to come back.
Yet, in this
She's
gentle
so pretty,
and serene
though.
order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now?
Aww.
Don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season, one need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Oh. Kind of hard. Just like that. She didn't get to see the lanterns.
She's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
John Lee!
When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
He didn't know this
Though
shape,
mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges.
Wait, what? She ate a lot of broccoli.
Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the lantern rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
Aww.
We will find out soon enough.
I don't get it though, Safty. Why are you eating a lot of broccoli? Haven't been anything.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Ooh.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
I love these animations.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look! When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon!
Ooh, what the heck? Oh!
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants favor.
It's
Are you?
Oh my god!
Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this
I kind of wish I did this in Japanese now, because I want to see
Vicar
this.
does this. Wish take flight.
Oh wow.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
That's so pretty. Yay! That's so cool. That was so cool.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Hello.
place? Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
Oh, sorry. Zibai after thousands of years sup. Basically.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend, welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Do you remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
No!
How goes your quest for treasure?
Oh my gosh.
You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've
Wrong
got it
person?
all wrong! You're talking about Lu Xiangxiang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Uh-oh. She angry.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again?
I guess being split into 3 is not always a good thing.
Yes, of being my guides.
Hmm.
How very wonderful to see you again, my
Her eyes
most
turned
faithful and
red.
beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kind of like she's still half asleep?
How long will it take her to be fully recover? To fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
I like Japanese Zhongli,
Say,
but voice actor
what are
better.
those little creatures over there up to?
Little creatures? Oh my god.
Right, of course.
It was
And those
Chi-Chi
lights up
and
in the sky,
Yo-Yo.
Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern, right. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate?
Cute.
Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Let's do that.
Hey, Zhongli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, it's a bye. Before Paimon forgets.
Oh.
When we meet the others later,
Hello.
remember to wish them a happy
Hello, hello. Thank you for the
This
raid.
raid is brought to you by the Pandagiri
Is it
streamer
Jose
Greet and friends.
Hufin?
Welcome to the Bamboo
Probably am
Forest.
butchering your name. I apologize if I am. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me switch screens real quick. Or is it Jose? Jose. We found a cutie. We found, oh, that's so cute. What a cute little name. Our message. Thank you. And Digital Penguin. Thank you for coming along the raid. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Oh, you were playing the new gacha, the Arknights, the new open world thing. I haven't played that, but I don't know if you also play Genshin or do you just play this other new game as well? But thank you, you said it right. Oh, I said it as, so it's Jose Hufin? Jose Hufin? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you used to play lots of Genshin. Oh, you used to play lots of Genshin. Nice. It's the one where you play as a penguin. Wait, you play as a penguin? Huh? But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's always nice meeting new people too. I hope you had fun playing Arknights Enfield. I know there's something about like building factories.
87 checks in.
I don't know anything about. I have never touched that game. As I said, I swore off gachas after Genshin, and then I ended up picking up Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like, I'm never going to do another one. So yeah, I'm done with gachas. So I mean, but I hear a lot of good things about it. I hope you're having fun with it. I know that there's a panda character named Da Pan, which I think is really actually clever and cute, and he's a cook or something like that. I thought that was really funny, but I know it. Anyway, I hope you have fun playing, and I know that streamers raid out to go get on with their life, whether it's to get some sleep or get some food or anything like that. So if you need to step away, by all means do, but if you'd like to sit here and chit chat with me a bit, I understand that you're probably low energy from streaming and stuff, so please do take care of yourself regardless. If you can stay in chat, great. If you can't, don't worry about it. Thank you again for sharing your community here, though. You could go anywhere in the Twitchverse and you decide to come here, so I am honored. Thank you so much. But yeah, otsukare and stuff, that means like, thank you for your hard work, basically. So, I'm not really a penguin. People just make fun of Endman's drip. Is that like a nickname for it or something? Sorry. No, thank you. Had a lot of fun. This is my first time with building factories. Yeah, I don't know anything about the factory thing, so it seems really interesting. But thank you again for sharing your community. I appreciate it. Jose, okay, yes, just Jose. Okay, just Jose. Got it. It was a pleasure meeting you. Let's see here. No, I'm so sorry you picked up Star. Yeah, I picked it up because I know, I mean, I've been playing Genshin for 5.5 years since the day one, but I didn't even want to pick up HSR, but then they decided to do the Fate Stay Night collab. So I'm a big Saber fan, and at that time we weren't sure if she was gonna be part of it. But you can't have a Fate Stay Night collab without Sabers. How I was in that boat. So I started back in 2024 thinking, okay, I'm gonna start saving up right now, do the story, and not pull anybody in anything, and go completely free to play, which I am still, and wait to E6 Saber, and I did. And I'm not a fan of Penacony, and now I'm back. I have not finished 3.8 because I don't want to. And then now they had to change the Cyberpunk Japan to Planarcardia or some Planarcard. I don't even pronounce it, but yes, I don't know. They're gonna come out with that in a couple weeks, I think. They just did all the drip marketing and yesterday night, I think, or something. And I'm like, oh boy. But anyway, yes. And I said I never gonna pick it up again. Oh, you picked up Impact, and then you said you never. Yeah. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk the dog. Okay, yes, enjoy the nice weather. Hopefully you're having. And we'll be back later. Yeah, no, take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. And no, thank you. It's a nickname. Yeah, End Minister of Enfield. It's silly. Oh, okay. So that's where the Endmin comes from. I get it. I'm gonna play a clip real quick, but I can only do it on the screen. So I'm gonna go back here. Let's see what if you guys can check and see if you'd like to see what. Oh,
Hatch, right there, right here, where I can see it.
Nice accent.
Oh my god, let's go.
I love accent. Sorry, there's no game
so
music.
Good. I'm so good at this game.
What is that game? I don't even know. I'm sorry, I didn't even catch it. But yeah, no, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it, and hope you have fun taking your dog for a walk. I'm just wrapping up the Lantern Rite quest, which is one of my favorites over the years. Since Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year will be coming around in a few days. I think in about 11 more days it'll start. February 17 is Lunar New Year. So yeah, it always coincides with Lantern Rite. So because they're celebrating, yeah, the same holiday. Oh, that is Dead by Daylight. Okay, no wonder why. Because I don't play any of those scary games. Because I'm a really big chicken when it comes to games. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't know who I am, sorry, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri. And I mostly play Genshin, and I also dabble with HSR or Honkai Star Rail, and also Fields of Mystria is the only other game. Sometimes I peek into retro games that I grew up playing when I was young, and I'm talking about like the 80s and 90s kind of games. By retro, even though retros nowadays is PS3, which makes me really depressed knowing that PS3 is considered retro. It hurts my soul because it's just like it just keeps getting worse as they consider more and more what I consider current gaming as retro. It's depressing. Anyway. Oh, wow, it's freezing outside. Oh, no, it's below freezing. I'm sorry. Holy crap, it's kind of chilly. Please stay warm, and your poor puppy. I mean, they probably love the snow, or if there's snow and ice and stuff. Yeah, it's just kind of sort of chilly. That is really, really cold. At first I thought you said, but it's, wow, you must be in a really cold part of Europe. Probably more northern. I don't know what it's like over there. I'm stuck in the US, so it's cold here, but not that cold. It's never that cold. But yes, wow. Please stay warm. Enjoy the walk as much as you can, but please don't get frostbite or, I mean, I'm sure you're more than equipped to handle that weather since you're probably used to it, but whew, just thinking about it's making me like chilled. Oh my god. Just kind of chilly. It's painful. It really is. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, please take care of yourself and enjoy your doggo's walk and everything. And I hope the doggo will enjoy the walk too. So yeah, he loves the snow, and I have a fleece. Oh, that's perfect. As well, just because it gets way too cold. Yeah. For any warm-bodied creatures, that would be ridiculously cold. Like anything would get cold, even with fur. No. Thank you again. And sorry, yes, there's gonna be an ad break soon. So thank you again for sharing your community here, and I do wish you well. And yeah. I'm gonna continue on with the story. We're just wrapping this up. This is the last part of Lantern Rite. We get to meet a new character, Zubai, who's the horse adepti. I don't know what you want to call her. She's not like the same adeptus that are current. She's like an angel from the days of the angels, anyway. When the others meet later, remember to wish them happy lantern.
Happy Lantern Rite? Happy Lantern Rite!
Oh, she actually spoke.
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
This is cute. I love her design. Zhongli needs a glow up too. He seems accomplishedly happy.
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Yay! Woohoo! Okay, that's over, I guess. I think there's a prologue or like an end to this all, isn't there? That's probably not all there is. Let's see here. Oh, oh no, there is another quest. Okay, wow. White Horse Leisurely Journey.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, hey, Graham, thank you.
That
thank you so
includes
much.
everyone else listening too.
Actually, I am
Drink
out of
up,
water, so I
or
need
else.
to step away, and I need to actually use a little panda for myself
Iliasgrim_
too.
wants you
Oh,
to
and
do
thank
the
you.
thing.
Thank you. Evil Ghost. Yeah, it's a self-care ghost. Thank you. Evil Ghost. So evil that makes you stretch and check posture. Well, thank you. I will definitely do that. I need to stretch. I'm going to step away, use a little panda's room, and get some water because I'm out of water. So I will owe you on that. And while the ad break is going on right now, so I will be right back.
Time for a break.
Should try and go by food. Oh,
what?
Wait, is it it? Wait.
It is
This
it.
is it.
Lost prison card. Oh
Okay,
my
I don't
god.
have the. I don't have the focus, by the way.
Oh.
You have a golden nettle.
Yeah, you have a golden nettle.
Golden ring. Use your golden ring.
Because we're gonna quit this game after. Please, please, use it all. Thank you! We got him! Woohoo! 4 hours, 54 minutes later.
Price when I was gathering lumber for
If you can't tell,
I am a man of honor and I know you my money. Oh yeah!
Yay! 4 hours and 55 minutes later, we got him. Okay, we can throw away this game. I'm done. I don't want to do this
Sailing.
Here we go. We're glitching the game.
The heat up into the sky.
Isn't this beautiful? Look at this view.
Yeah, I'm sorry, muted from Discord. Sorry, you're right. I forgot about that. I need to change Oh, there it is. It was like 6. No, what? Wait, what? Why? Did you guys? I thought it was 2 and then 1. You lose 2 and it's guaranteed, right? And look, it's. Oh, I didn't chart. Oh my god. I thought it did, but nope. I guess I didn't. Oh no. Okay, guys, this is where it fails. I didn't hit chart course. Yeah, anyway. Well, I failed in life, I guess, guys. One last pitch. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I need it. Oops, wrong one. I hit the button. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unlimited heavy hitter special.
Okay, maybe full screen
Saftikuma redeemed and your ritual.
Oh, rainbow, spark. What? What? Is it gonna spook me? Yeah, it spooked me. That's a rider. Fuck. No, it's a rider. It spooked me. It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna cute slime. Wait.
Hello. Sorry I'm a little late. We had to bring in our futons because the sun was gone. So I wanted to get those in. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, wow. I guess we have to wait a long time to pass. Yeah, our futons are outside hanging and airing out, so. Oh, it's so cold. But it's cold, but it's not that cold. But at least the sun was out.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is.
John Lee again with her. The new Paimon is not very oops. I wanted to. Oh, okay, this is faster.
Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
I have
She
no
wanted
idea.
more poisonous
I said
soup.
hello, but she completely ignored me.
Aww.
She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits. aren't we?
Cosplayers. Role
Maybe she's
players.
still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
They're red. Uh-oh.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
We need to find out what's happening.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know.
Oh,
A word to your
no.
friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
They're really milking this.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Ouch.
Yeah, what was that?
Ouch. Nothing. We'll make sure to pass on your message.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Oh my god. Oh boy. White Horse's leisurely journey. I wonder why her red eyes is present though. Oh, I guess we'll find out.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Oh man.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
Ooh.
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
Uh-oh.
It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Oh my god.
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
This is too funny.
Already casting
Yeah, I
mint
forgot
from
about
your
the
mind.
cosplay thing,
How
yeah.
can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
Wow.
I'm
she's
not sure I
angry.
get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
I should have changed it back to Japanese because
Zabai!
Shenha's voice actress in Japanese the same as Saber.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shenha.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you could say that.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see.
She's very angry.
In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Oh no.
Have you forgotten about us already?
We're your guides.
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember.
Now her eyes are yellow.
I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Yilong Wharf.
Oh no.
Is she starting to come around?
Why do you want to go to Yilong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in
She
purchasing
is so
some
angry.
tea
Yeah,
leaves.
she was.
I was
anyway.
informed they have discounted prices during
This
the
is the new
festival
character.
and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
And Zhongli started buying discounted tea? Uh-oh.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
Uh-oh. Hexagram
As
hat?
such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, is that Hu Tao?
That's his boss.
Yeah,
Hu
it's Hu
Tao.
Tao. Okay.
It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Zhongli's so
that's why
poor
you're
that
here.
he has to use like not
Unfortunately,
only
Ramen
child's
Restaurant doesn't
expenses,
sell
but
tea
now he
leaves.
has to use Hu
If
Tao's
you're truly in need, I
expenses?
could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
She's like the ice queen of the group that easily cracks under group pressure. In context and summarizing, there's three. She split into three parts, and that was one part of her, the angry one, and then now this is another part of her, and then she has a third part to her that I don't really quite understand, but she's kind of like the base, the humanity part that forgot everything. So there's two that fused the two other halves. The two other shades of her fused with her, so now there's like three different entities in one body. So it's really interesting, you know. It's a very fascinating story behind Zebai, the newest character. So, you know, it's because it's the year of the horse, so they had to do something with the horse adeptus, I guess. I don't know. Wild tea from the mountain slopes. Oh, okay. Doesn't sell tea leaf. Oh, okay.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
Uh-oh, she's really confused.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wamin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
Yeah, she's very forgetful.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. I can't believe
Pack of slime,
entrusted
slime
you
for
with
brains.
Going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Oh gosh, that's too funny. Yeah, it's just like this is so funny. Why don't we show you the way to Yilong Wharf?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
You can sense that?
Uh-oh.
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Uh-oh.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my
Shenhe
master.
buff confirmed,
If you
yes!
still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while.
You know, because there's some rumors that there's gonna be Liyue character buffs, just like they had some characters in Mondstadt recently buffed. They buffed Venti, Klee, Albedo, Fischl, Sucrose, and and they added Durin to the Mondstadt characters, and then now they're gonna look into buffing characters that somehow are related to Zhongli. So I wonder if because they had it's all dreams, you know, like it's all speculation anyway right now. So there's nothing confirmed yet, just so you know. So like there's a speculation that maybe that's a hint right there that she's tied into this, and they are gonna tie in everybody that because the theme was Hexen Circle for the Mondstadt buff. So I wonder if they're gonna go like with the Hexen Circle over in Mondstadt, they're gonna go into the Adepti and Liyue. So maybe they might have like Zhongli and like Shenhe there, because she just says, well, they're just talking about how they're gonna buff and she needs to untie some of her ropes to release that strength or something. That's interesting. That's I didn't think of it that way, Safty, but that's really interesting. Yeah, it says practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint. Interesting.
For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Bye, Shenhe. Is she still there? No, she's not there anymore. No. I was hoping to talk with her, but I guess not.
Mira's really got a lot going for it.
Wait, he's not even here. Wow. That's interesting that they didn't resume. Anyway. Yilong. Oh, wow. Yeah, we have to go all the way up here. Chen Yuvale. Oh, wow. Okay.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
Finally settled in my room. Oh, yeah, Josh, ate dinner and just relaxing. I was wondering about that because, or did you end up getting your car up and running again, or did you have to wait for a ride home? But welcome home, and I'm glad that you're all settled back in. You've had a really rough week, to say the least. So I hope you have an uneventful or as eventful as you want it to be weekend, and I hope you are able to at least get some peace of mind and enjoy and relax a bit. Oh wait, you've been wow. Why for some reason I have not I'm so sorry that I didn't even recognize your name. I don't know if it's been 2 years, 4 days. Wow. Well, thank you. I'm so sorry. I feel awful that that I didn't recognize your name. Unless you've got it changed because I just don't remember. I'm so sorry. I feel so all bad. But I have a really bad memory unless you like come in every time I stream, as you can see. I have bad memory. I mean, it's not just a lame excuse. I literally have something wrong in my brain that I can't remember names. And it's really weird because I know I can describe a person like in real life, for instance. I can describe who I'm talking about, but I couldn't remember their name. No worries, I have been name change. Oh, you have name change. Okay. So you're all good, and I'm a huge lurker. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I know you are all good. Well, thank you. Okay, thank you for understanding. I just feel bad because it's like, I I don't want to make it sound like I'm lame, but I really don't. I really can't retain names unless I see somebody on a regular basis, and it's really dumb. I hate my brain for that, but yeah, anyway. My cousin was using it. I got the new battery left. Oh, you did get a new battery. Okay, the vehicle's good. Okay, my cousin was using it. Oh, so you let your cousin borrow the vehicle and then you had to wait for a ride, I guess. Anyway, but yeah, I'm glad that you got home and you have some food, and I hope everything works out for you, Josh. You need a break from all this mess. Um, but no, thank you for understanding, Jose. I appreciate it. And unfortunately, we lost. Wait, what? A second one? The people we got them from are thinking they got into something in the barn, and the pups were kept in. Oh no. So it wasn't just you guys. It's not something on you. It's when they were already like that when they were bought, when they were purchased. Oh my gosh, that's heartbreaking. No. You don't need more. This is horrifying. I mean, you just lost your old puppy, your old fur baby, and now you got new ones and now they're all, oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know if they not like get a bill of health for them before they sold them? Like, I don't know if you had to buy them or were they given away or what. They got into something in the barn that the pups were kept in. So something they ate or something that got onto them that they got made them sick. So sorry. Only way to recognize me is that I've always been Jose in my names. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I don't even remember that. That's the problem. I'm just like I feel bad, but I don't even remember that one. My cousin described the symptoms to the vet, and the vet was thinking that it could have been poison or something of that nature. Oh, like rat poisoning kind of thing? Like they ate one, those like traps that have the poison in them? That's horrifying. You have nothing to apologize for or feel bad. Okay, well, thank you for understanding, but I still do feel bad. I don't sweat it, really, honestly. If anything, you are one of the few that finally reads my name correctly. Yay! I just took a guess. I honestly took a guess. How do you usually get called? And yeah, I'm when I say Josh, it's the shadow right there. He's shared his name in the past, so I've been just calling him Josh. So not to get it confused with Jose, but yeah, but yeah. The third pup is healthy as a whole. Okay, third pup is healthy. At first we thought parvo. Oh, I've heard of that, but the third pup didn't show signs of that. Well, okay, so did it have a clean bill of health? Like, did they really look at the puppy to make sure that it's not just not showing signs right away, that they just don't have it in their system? Oh, Jose. Oh, they say Jose? Really? They say, oh, because they probably pronounce the J like the Spanish J, where they take the J and make it into like a English H sound, like the softer sound. Yeah, okay, okay. I tend to, because being American myself, I tend to say the J like with a hard J sound. So I tend to be in the wrong side on most names. So when I pronounce things like that, also, I also default to possible like Japanese pronunciations. So they use also if they have J words, I guess to say it's more G really, but they use the harder sound instead of the softer. So I kind of default to the harder J G sounds than I do the softer one. So when I see people type the JAJ like they're going ha 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 ha, but it looks like ja 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 ja, and I kept reading it as ja 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 ja, and they're like, no, it's supposed to be the soft H. I'm like, oh, oops, sorry. So I'm glad that thank you for clarifying that. So now I know. She's good. If it is parvo, the third pup would have had symptoms 2 days and oh, but she was around the other two pups for over a week. Oh, okay, okay. So oh, well, that's sad that they lost their siblings, but I really hope this works out for you because I know that's got to be rough to have to lose one and then suddenly lose two more. We do the same. Oh, you do the same. Oh, you're in Sweden. That's why it's so cold. That makes sense. More one the hard side melodic. Oh, okay, okay. One on the hard side. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about different languages. It must be amazing to be multilingual. I'm ethnically Chinese, but my parents were like, "You're American now. You don't need this." So they never taught us. how to speak or at least converse in Chinese. So I only know how to speak English, unfortunately, because in America, if you know multiple languages, apparently you get in trouble for that. So, and my parents were also frowned to ever speak around public in their language. So, they came here not even knowing how to say hello. At least my mom didn't. So that's why also she wanted to learn more English. So she only tried to use English at home to learn. So we didn't really hear much Chinese unless they were angry. And then, like, I know all the bad words. I know all the angry stuff that you could say in Chinese or in Cantonese. And then, but I don't really know how to converse really well. The pups were also given to my cousin. Oh, they were given to your cousin. Okay, okay. Well, I hope that it works out with the little one. Did you name her yet, Josh? If I might ask, I don't know if I should refer to the puppy as a name, or you haven't. Is your cousin named her? But yeah, I don't know why we're in
You're
Yulon
right.
Wharf.
Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
Cinderella.
That is
Oh, that's so
because
cute.
this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Jade has a smell?
Oh, yeah. Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, anything.
Yeah, I know.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
Parasol? Oh. Cute.
I'm sure you've been to Yulon Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense.
Cute.
Please, step in.
The bronzing, too, looks really pretty. She has a great Pyrenees and Labrador mix. Oh, what an interesting... It must be gonna be a... That's gonna be a pretty big dog, isn't it? Or no? Whoa, this is cool. Sit. We don't get to talk to her? I guess you can't talk to her. Okay. Ooh, that is so cool. If I don't recall wrong, I met you through Erked Moose. Newt? I'm for sure. I don't recognize that name either.
Just flying through the sky.
I feel horrible. I don't remember any names.
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace.
Oh.
Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
Pyrenees can get 150 to 200 pounds. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Labradors are more medium kind of dogs, so hopefully it won't be that big.
So, bye. Does that mean you used to work on the moon?
That's such a lovely... Yeah, a
Work.
German Shepherd. Wow, that's
an interesting
a
way
pretty
to
big
phrase
dog
it,
too,
though
isn't
I
it?
suppose you are correct.
They have such a big,
I was
a
once
bad
an
rep,
angel,
at least here in the
a member
US,
of a race
because...
tasked with guiding humanity.
Sorry, I
Then,
need to-
raised by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Oh, an angel. She is an angel. Okay,
What's
so
a
she
moon
confirmed.
envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
So she kind of confirmed she was once an angel.
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Interesting.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
This is so pretty.
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay then.
This is kind of a neat thing that they did. Oh wait, we can actually turn around. Oops.
I don't think she saw a tea vendor over there.
Very well. Let's take a look.
Oh man, all this time I could have turned the camera and I didn't even realize it. Well, now I can't. Oh, now I can. Okay. cool. Oh, ah! Darn it. Well, I guess I can't. Okay. I didn't even realize I could take a picture all this time. That was lame. This is cool at the same time. They give you this. I am 6 foot. Oh, you're 6'2", and the Pyrenees I had could look into my. Oh my goodness! Look into your eyes. That's a big dog. I'm only 4'11", so everything to me is a big dog. So I mean, in retrospect, that's even bigger than I expected. Holy crap! That's really big. Oh my goodness sake! You're a tall guy. Um. Oh, those are two good dogs. Yes, they are. Just I noticed that the Rottweiler gets really bad rep, which is sad because they're trained to be attack dogs, and I don't think they should be, but they are, but they can be very good dogs too. So, yes. Paimon. Oh, okay, then awkward silence. I know, right? Right? That's a very, very Paimon thing to happen. Okay, I need it down there. Hey Safety, are you done with work? Maybe I shouldn't wrap this up because the sun is setting, and maybe we should consider. Ooh.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoyang Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Oh no. We ended up having to give my Pyrenees away. Oh, you had to give your Pyrenees away because our neighbor set off fireworks and he got over the 8. Well, of course. I mean, oh gosh, that's horrible. Fireworks will scare anything, especially puppies. Oh my goodness. Oh, poor dog. And poor, yeah, and poor you that he had to give it away. Yes, I can go walk. Okay. How much more longer is this? How much longer is this?
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
He kept getting out, but he ended up getting a good home. Oh, okay. He was pampered and had his own queen size bed and bedroom. Yeah, talk about pampered. That's amazing. I'm glad that it still has a good life, so that's good. I mean, at the end, humans are responsible for the dogs. It's not the dog's fault, just bad owners. I think regulations on dog owners should be harsher. Yes, I don't think they should be trained. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that the Rottweiler itself is a bad dog. I just think, yeah, the humans that train them are horrifying. So I don't think that they should be trained that way, but they are. And that's why I'm like, whenever you see the word Rottweiler, everybody has a bad rep on it and think, oh no, that's a bad dog. It's like, no, they're not bad dogs. Nobody's born evil and vicious, you know? They just are trained that way. So I agree, though. I agree that regulations should be a thing, but unfortunately, I don't. With as chaotic as the world is heading to, I mean, it always is in flux. You know, it's always going to be chaotic, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. His name was Big Boy. Oh, what a suitable name! What a suitable name. The epilogue was longer than the main 3. Really? Is it? Oh no, Josh. Because the sun is setting and Safty really wanted to go for a walk, so I may have to like cut this off and finish this like offline or something. Yeah, world is really. It is. It is. Oh my gosh, it is. Trust me, I know. With the whole, especially the political scene, but just in general, everything is just
Upsy
crazy
daisy.
right now. Ah! Hey, Grim, thank you for the upside down. Thank you. We're not here for quality, we're looking for a discount. Okay.
Discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Everything's
Buy 3
gone
boxes of
topsy-turvy,
Sunglaw
even
tea during the
Giri,
festival
yes.
to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Hyman's definitely heard this spiel before.
It was just last year.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Uh-oh.
Surprise!
Her eyes are blue.
What are you muttering about?
Why are her eyes blue now?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first.
Yeah. Her blue, her
If
eyes
the
are blue.
differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
What? Math? No, I don't need a math lesson.
Paimon's head spin!
Yeah, me too, Paimon.
What do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Songlot tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount?
Oh no!
You mean we'll get them for free?
That is what she means.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts.
Oh no.
Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
Oh
That's
no.
amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature.
Does
I've
she
learned
finally
so much from you, dear
combine? Is what I
customer.
wonder. Like,
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
I know, Grim. That's what I'm thinking. That's too much
What's
math.
the matter?
Uh-oh.
Paimon just realized what it is that's not
This is
right.
too funny.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
Huh?
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Oh no, poor vendor.
Work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the
Oh,
discounts.
thank you for the lurk again.
We're simply
Yeah, get to
extrapolating
bed.
the
It's 2
numerical
a.m. Wow,
patterns
that's
within.
late.
As such, we are
Good night
hardly
to you.
haggling.
Good night to you, Josie. Josie, I have a command for that. Hold on. There we go. Good night. Good night. Hope you guys have a yeah, thank you. Yeah, the sun is really getting low. Probably based on personality loaded. Yeah, maybe Safety. Ziva is doing too much math on the fight. Definitely. This part was so good. Was it? Yeah, it was. It is good. Yeah, you're right.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret.
Ouch.
We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
Ouch.
They might not even offer you 100% discount.
How very unfortunate.
Oh,
Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount.
no. Ouch. She's calling on the
Besides,
bluff.
we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not
Ouch.
worry, we appreciate your generosity.
Ouch.
Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Uh-oh, he's like, I hope nobody else overheard this.
Then let us head to
Or knows
Chaoying
math.
Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Oh gosh.
Of course! Just follow
Feng Yan, what? Wait, that's not how this works. Paimon, give us the money and the tea. Actually, we'll sell it back to you after
What
we make more money.
otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Oh no! Make more money, traveler. That's awfully smart of you. Were you replaced them with when I was asleep? Yeah, right. Oh goodness sake. Yeah, the epilogue is funny. All right. I think because the sun is setting and it sets really fast because we're not as north as like probably where Sweden is, but it sets pretty fast in the winter. So I think let's see here. If I have anybody to raid into, I will. Oh, Estelle's still streaming. We can go say hi to Estelle. I think maybe let me maybe sometimes there's a delay and I don't see who's currently streaming. I need to reload my browser real quick. But she usually plays Genshin. Right now she's nope, she's not streaming anymore. Never mind. I'm sorry. Ignore what I just said. There's nobody streaming Genshin though on my list, and I don't have the energy or the time right now to raid out or to raid a new person. I mean, let's see here. Ruri is playing Kingdom Hearts. He's a retro gamer that Safty met a while back. He is a very chaotic being, and it's kind of funny. He can be kind of goofy and silly, but he makes a lot of good voice acting for sure. Thank you again to Josie for the raid, and it was nice meeting them again. I guess technically because they had raided us a while back, or they had came on a raid a while back. But yes. Thank you again, and I hope you guys all have a good weekend. Safty will be streaming tomorrow. I think he's wrapping up Trails or something. I don't know what he's going to do, but we'll see. Anyway, I will see you guys probably next Monday. So have a good night. Enjoy whatever weather and weekend fun things, I guess, that you can. And be back Monday. We can do some more co-op. I accidentally muted myself. We can go do some co-op or something on Monday if you are up for it in Genshin. I don't even know what else to do. Maybe I might do 3.8 since HSR will be updated too. So we'll see. Anyway, thank you again, everybody. Have a great night. Sweet dreams to you. And no, I'm not doing a raid, Safty. I'm not doing a raid. I'm just gonna log off because. Oh wait, no, I am going to Katori. Oh my God, I can't remember what I was gonna. Kataruri Midas. I think that's how you spell his name. Did I get that right? Yes, I got it right. Okay. I'm sorry, Safty. I totally derped. Okay, so the top message is for non-subs. The bottom message, of course, is for subs, but that's because the animated emote. But yeah, take care, everybody. Enjoy Kataruri playing Kingdom Hearts something or other. I don't know which one he's playing because I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. So yes, take care, everybody. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bye bye. Bye.